How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't have my necklace. Put the necklace. Yeah, the 64 is a little bit far. If I ever come back to doing speed runs, I probably need to put it slightly closer. Oh, look at that. There's a little bit of dead space. Why is that? Harry Heaven? More like Harry Kevin. Yeah, there will be some Kevin. That's for sure. Oh no, apparently it's just the beginning. So my filters still work. It's good. Very good, very good. You're gonna have to help me with volume eventually. High normal, high letterbox gives a lot of lag. You gotta just go low. Trust me on that. So I shouldn't have anything here. That is correct. Very good. So this is my US copy of the game. I have a US copy. This is not meant to be a speedrun. Creating a game now. Very good. Good. It is not meant to be a speedrun. It is also not meant to be a, like, I mean, it will be 100% on the speedrun definition of 100%, but maybe not on the casual definition. Like, I don't know if I'll probably kill everything. But I don't know if I'll get every single chest.
Today that they are all but ready to conclude talks on the reduction of existing nuclear arsenals and are prepared to ratify the historic agreement that promises to be a giant leap.
This has two objectives. One is fun.
President Weller is slated to arrive in New York City tomorrow.
And the other objective is I want to get a file for survival.
President who's scheduled to fly in on the same day. In a press conference yesterday,
so we can do survival runs on console. Because all my almost survivor runs are on emulator, and that sucks a little bit. Not the biggest fan of that. Yeah, there he is. So you start the game and you think, oh, this guy is the protagonist. We are watching him naked. So he's gotta be the protagonist.
So I'll be brief. Let's go over this one last time. The substitution of the president will be executed the day after tomorrow in New York City. You are not to leave the president's side no matter what. Everything depends on that moment when there's no one but our operatives around him. If we miss this chance, it will throw off the timetable for the invasion. We can't afford any mistake. One more thing. Don't forget to make contact with Mr. Diaz in New York. He'll bring the tools and the weapons you need. That'll be all. Let's make this work. But man, put some clothes on, will you? And don't forget to act like a human once you're overground.
Yeah, but then that happens and you're like, he might not be the protagonist. Or are we the baddies?
Johnny, are you there?
Johnny?
I guess you're out again today. Maybe you're busy, but are you doing okay? Well, it's Christmas soon. The year's almost over. Johnny, you haven't forgotten our pact, have you? That we'll meet again this year under the Christmas
Johnny is a
tree in
terrorist.
DC on Christmas Eve? I don't care how late you show up. Just meet me there, okay? I'll be waiting. Anyway, call me again when you get in.
Everything's so low poly. That cheese. Some mysterious men.
Mr. Diaz, he's here.
What's that? I could barely hear it. That was Jagged Johnny.
Johnny? It is you, isn't it? Why didn't you recognize me? Is it just someone who looks like him?
That man. Kill him.
Kill. Sideways. Gun.
Why did you shoot?
Not now. There's something wrong with Mr. Diaz. We've got to get him below ground.
There's a witness.
The evidence is gone. There's no trace left.
Big crutch. It's so less guilty. Come on in, girl. Kill him. Yeah, so you see your boyfriend just like disintegrate in front of you after being shot. Yeah, so now you're like, wait, this guy is the protagonist. The game actually has like a lot of music just in cutscenes, like exclusive cutscene music. The protagonist is you, the player. Yeah, that's the 13 invited guests. Everything's good. There's an anti-gravitational rotational field. Chat, it volume alright. It's too loud, too low, too quiet, too high. Let me know. Pretty good actually? Okay. Mr. Diaz. You might already know, but there is one thing I must report to you. Security system just responded to something, and to make sure we change the loggate open code. When you want to go to other blocks, please renew your code key. Anything wrong? You don't have a code key? You must have left it somewhere. Just take this emergency key. You can return it anytime. Oh, it's over. You're not gonna have it back. Trust me. Excuse me. This is your first time to use a code key, isn't it? You look at the log codes with security logs. Code renewal is done at the code writing machine, called the code changer. Location of the code changers are top secret and cannot reveal them. Sorry for the inconvenience. Mr. Diaz! Is this really your first time to deal with code keys? If it needs adjusting, thank you. Yeah, I'm getting better at judging the volume just by how loud it sounds from my speaker, and also some of the levels on OBS. Please enter the code key. Please wait. Code key recognized. Current code now being renewed. Renewal complete. Please take the code key. You're gonna see that like, I don't know, 10 plus times in this playthrough. Yeah, I guess I can't help but speedrun a little bit. Security system at the pathway to the overgrown reactor and surveillance device have been disposed. If the sensors detect you, they will attack you. I'm sure you know this, but please be careful. The Diaz, I believe you have a diffuser. Please use it at an emergency situation. Virgin Johnny versus Chad Mr. Diaz. Yep. I really envy you for having a diffuser. Only executives are privileged to carry around a diffuser. All we can do is stay away from those surveillance devices and attack indiscriminately. That attack indiscriminately. Those poor people. Yeah, so this fucking gun, chat? That's a privilege. Remember that. Which is the one that has an item? Not that one. Hey, this one? Yeah. And I think that's the only one. Oh, nice. Got our first glitch in the game. Can't help it. My passive. Yeah, so you can shoot this thing from behind like this. It's a new save. Everything is a 1. You saw that? On 011 too. Yeah, so I think I haven't played this game for like 4 years or something like that. Like, I believe I got a record in 2022. My girlfriend just asked, is this the bad Metal Gear game? I know your girlfriend is better than that. No, it is not. It is, although, the other Konami game. No, I know she said that. But I know she's better than that as well. She likes Bleach. But yeah, it is the other Konami game. Mr. Diaz! Someone just opened the cell storing the bioweapons. Someone unlocked the security system. We're in deep trouble. Oh god, you couldn't have. How could it be? He hasn't seen the battle part yet. You know, she being your girlfriend, I feel like you already showed this game to her. I'm surprised she doesn't know about it. Alright. I don't remember the ultimate strat. But this will do, I think. Ho! Yes. An A though. That sucks. Not a fan. Barely has seen it before. Doesn't have ancient memories like us. We people with ancient memories. What's going on here? Yeah, by the way, there are more cells up there. There's like another floor. There's 2 floors even of cells. This thing is massive. We have a problem. The cell housing the biological weapon has been accidentally or intentionally, we don't know. Pre-adjusted genetically things as eyes. Monsters have escaped. We expect some level of damage. Mr. Diaz, a tough man like you shouldn't be alright. Should be alright. But still, please stay cautious. To prepare for monsters before mental adjustment escaping, a gun that would not affect the gravity. Wait, what? The gravity stabilizing particles in the underground shelter was developed and disposed to bring them under control. Unfortunately, there are no such guns in this block. A diffuser to get rid of the surveillance devices has been found and disposed. Okay. We don't have guns. Yeah. By the way, if these hybrids were loose, I would be dead. You don't want to fight these things on level 1. This partition is not working. If you're in a hurry, please go under it. You see, if it were a mother game, they will tell me which button to press. Instead, they expect me to read the manual. That's what they don't tell me. What's this one about? Mr. Diaz! Never seen you in this blog. You don't know the area well here, do you? You don't know where to go. Please use the mad beaver that you have. Can look at the area map with the B button. Okay, they told me one button. Just in case you missed that. Yeah, so the reason why I started with Ultimate, it's because Ultimate, what is it? Ultimate Survival is actually the easiest one. Well, it's not the easiest one, but it's the easiest one to route. In the sense of, I don't need to think a whole lot. I don't need to think about too much about which parts to level up and all that. Which I have to a lot in normal and hard. Whereas here I can almost do whatever I want. Just way easier. Even though the game itself should be harder. And to get hooks. Oh, upper hook. That's pretty good. Sci-fi meets W. Yeah. B. Yeah, unfortunately on Ultimate, it's not that easy to get good ranks. While my kicks and punches are not that strong, I'm more likely to get a better rank if I finish with techniques and things like that, unfortunately. Punches start very weak, but they actually get stronger as the game progresses. And it doesn't even take that much. Okay. Okay, middle is good. A little bit smoke, that's good. S is fine. It's just a recovery. So yeah, I want to level up as much as possible because this is meant to be a file for survival later. So you see, damage increases very fast. There's also things that are on like 0 skill level. They don't do a whole lot of damage. There's like a big increase from like 0 to, I want to say like 10 maybe. And then after that is kind of a small increase for the most part. Left arm. That's probably the last one. Respawners have 5 in this area. Hello, Pollux. New kicks incoming. Already got that. Yeah, you have low as well. There you go. Nice displacement. Got some psychics. Yeah, this guy right here is a little dangerous. I don't know if I'll take a technique on it. We can do it later. I have to remember that I'm playing on ultimate. Like, I can probably take one hit, but it is dangerous. Can be very dangerous. Perfect spacing. Am I right? Look at that. How is that an E though? I hate the rank system in Ultimate. I hate it, chat. That was perfect. That was so good. I don't get it. Like, the game has such a priority system for combos and techniques when it comes to ranks. If you just do like isolated stuff, it punishes you. And it sucks because you can actually get items from fights. But it is way more entertaining to play the game like this, in my opinion. Because on combos you don't actually have to space anything. Everything lands sweet spot. Always. Whereas in solo stuff, you actually need to space. Mr. Diaz, is it true that you kill our comrades overground and release the monster from the cell? How could someone like you do that? Unbelievable. An arrest warrant has been issued for you. You're being an executive. You're being an executive, okay, will not affect how I act upon you. I ask for no resistance whatsoever. He's floating. Don't remember, you have uppercut, right? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Is it low kick? Yeah, could take that. Sour. Actually, let's take that. Oh, middle. Buddy up. Ooh. Ooh, that could kill me, Ted. That would have killed me. Absolutely. 100%. Because we're an ultimate. Damage is like ×4, you know? Come on. Bah. Oh. I mean, boost into, you know, the upper floor. Not bad. Yeah, those do 5 damage on normal. There's normal, hard, and ultimate. There's no easy mode. Does Naos has anything I don't have? I guess low kick. That's about it. Not quite. Yeah, so that I'm taking it. Yes. Dude. Okay, I don't need to take more. Oh yeah, I have uppercuts. Yeah, this hybrid boops health. Very useful. He only boops 3. And then of course you can get an item out of the fight. S are always life chargers. Double S is a random item. See if I remember how to do this. Yes! That's a speedrun strat, chat. You gotta jump in a specific angle. Can't help it. Yeah, because you know, also I have in my channel, it's actually one of the things that like really ranks up views in my channel is, even to this day, I think. I have a casual playthrough, no commentary, ultimate 100% playthrough of this game in my channel. Very, very old. One of my first series. It's actually on the main channel even. Not even the secondary. But it's no commentary, you know? Now, we're gonna have a commentated one. How cool is that? Flame shot. So if anyone's looking for a pro commentary, so there's actually one thing we don't have from this. Technically, there's high kick. You can get a high kick from this, but it's extremely hard because you need to like damage both arms. It's like almost impossible. And I guess if I damage both legs, we can get a number punch, but I mean that doesn't do anything, honestly. Yeah, we actually just damaged both. That's funny. I don't remember if Pollux has low sidekick. Although I can get it on Procyon. Yeah, Procyon is probably better. Anything else I can get from Naus? Oh, also, we're going for max stats. Which means I'm gonna be using racers right before saving. And if I don't get 20, I'll restart. So maybe every time I save, I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, because when you use racers are the only item that allows you to get extra stats, apart from leveling, like permanently. And they're gonna give you 16 to 20 on a luck roll, and I want to get 20. We are getting 20 on all of them to get max stats. Please enter the god key. So enemies that are above can never be surprise attack nor advantage, because they actually turn around. See that? It turn around to always look at you. Brick face. Oh yeah, this motherfucker counters. When he has a full bar. That is. Also, hits from behind do about 1.5 damage. But only out of a combo. Like outside of a combo. If you're comboing, they do regular. Command system reminds me, Parasite Eve or God Hand. Yeah, I heard about God Hand. I have never played Parasite Eve. I watched a little bit of Reve playing it. I heard it was good. Okay, so I just saved. So here's gonna be our first attempt at a riser. And it's a 19. Not good. I need a 20. I'm only gonna accept 20s. We'll do that on every new save. I'm not gonna spam. You know, like I'm not gonna do it now again, but the next time I save, I might do it. There's not too many of those items. There is 10 in total. That sucks. So, something exclusive. Well, I guess maybe not. It might be on Paul as well. I think it's on Paul as well. But it is not on the original Japanese. It's that right there. Being able to climb that in that way to avoid the stairs. Actually, one of the few time saves of US over Japanese. Okay, I'm curious to see if I die. Do you kill me with this? Ooh, nice. So we can learn back suplex. Provided that I don't die. Have you ever played Castlevania 64? I think it has the same team that developed this game. I did. Are Castlevanias Konami as well? Kind of forgot. I think completely forgot. How are we doing here? I'm missing a lot of right leg. Look at that. Like a lot of it. Yeah, never on the stream though, but I play it. Okay, time to level up my right leg a little bit. Not quite. Whatever. That might barely count. Please don't die. Thanks. So the other thing this guy can give me is Brain Buster. It's way easier to get it later though. But it's a possibility. Body Slam, I guess, as well. Okay. There it is. Some new text. Good luck with this one, thank you. It's having more HP now. Me. Almost died. We haven't seen a single awesome hit. Ooh! I have extra power bar. Let's go. I finally do floor techniques. Okay, no brain buster. Sucks. What does casual ultimate entail? It means ultimate difficulty, and it's just casual because I'm playing casually. I'm just having fun. Yeah, and ultimate is the difficulty. This game has 3 difficulties. Normal, hard, and ultimate. As opposed to ultimate casual. Exactly. That is exactly correct. What's my HP? Yeah, I'll just go safe. Yeah, order matters. I hope you like this music because we're gonna hear it a lot. Finally, an SS. Is that my first one? That is really good, in fact. That is actually really good. I can use it on this boss. That is exceptionally good item to get right here. We might be able to get an extra technique. I miss out on all these early 3D console games. Yeah, this one's pretty good. It's a wild beast. You don't see a whole lot of games like this one. Okay, we gotta save. Let's use our razor. That's not a 20. Yes, we're going for 20s. Max stats. Like, it feels like the probability is the same. So it's probably a 1 in 5 to get the 20. Oh my god. We got a fan of this game in the chat, maybe? Yeah, so I got an early offense drainer. Let me think about it, because Gomesa is also a pretty good one to use it. Like, it'll be for... Because there's no way, since this is ultimate, there's no way I can get side throw here. Brainbuster will probably kill me as well. I tried to go for too many. I can get soccer ball kick, maybe. Is there another soccer ball kick somewhere? Because otherwise you'll be like in 5, area 5. That's a possibility. I might be able to get it without the... I'm not sure. I don't remember how much damage it does. Pandora Jane streaming HH is exactly what I was hoping to watch. Nice. It makes me happy. Awesome. Okay. I might be dead. Okay. Well, there was my brain buster. You know what? Let's take this over, rookie. Yes. Sure. Actually got lucky on that. He's gonna hit me. Okay, it's a grab. That's good, because guard is extremely broken on command grabs. I saw what you want to do there. I saw through your plans. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm happy. Early soccer bar kick. Brainbuster, it's fine. I can get that on area 2. He has a fucking katana, what do you mean? Stop right there, Diaz. Give it up. I am real disappointed in you. Are you trying to hurt our pride? Failure in us hybrids, the new human race, cannot be accepted. The invasion plans that were going smoothly could fail altogether because of you. Diaz! What do you think you went overground for? Are you out of your bed? Out of it, that bad that you can't even remember it? It isn't easy switching an analog with a real overground. The Master has been working towards this president substitution project all this time. Are you trying to end it all in failure? You are a liaison. Liaison? How do you even say that? Between us and the overground operatives, aren't you? A liaison shooting a comrade. It's beyond my comprehension. You'll pay dearly for this, Diaz. Hunter, what about the plants? As you know, Diaz, who lost it, shot and killed the copied analog of the Secret Service man, slated for substitution. However, everything will proceed as originally planned. Kevin, the presidential aide, will now perform the kidnapping of the substitution of the president and the substitution of the president, and support the plan. It's a matter of time before we hold the presidency of the United States in our power. And with that, the power to control the entire world. Yeah, because that's how it works, obviously. So it won't be long now until time comes when we rule the earth. Jerry, you deal with Diaz any way you see fit. Just don't kill him. I don't particularly want to lose those amazing physical abilities of his. He's so hot, don't kill him. Do something about adjusting his consciousness and cognitive processes after examining him. I'll leave you to take care of it. Liaison? Man, I can't wait to go above ground. Just thinking about when we rule the world turns me on. Soon, very soon. So, Diaz, manage to handle your life at least. But you won't be able to get out of having your thoughts tweaked by a little brainwashing. By the bullet, buddy. Hey, you, I'm sending Diaz up to the adjustment room. Take him to the pod. We're moving him to floor 10 right now. Get with it, Diaz. You release a biological weapon in the confinement cell block. How many comrades do you think died because of you? Just come back and do as you're told. Mr. Jerry, it's too dangerous to use a gun inside the underground shelter. I know that. If you did your job, this wouldn't happen. Here, take him away from the pod now. Yeah, if you use a gun, everything explodes, Chad. It's illegal. You can't use a real gun. here. Off he goes. Mr. Jerry, the pod suddenly stopped near floor 21. No one knows why. What? That's impossible. But why? Why isn't it moving? Floor 21 is Dr. Bra's research floor. Why Bra's floor of all places? Send transmission to Bras. Tell him to capture Diaz. Tell him that he can use Diaz as a research subject. Mention research, and he will get serious about capturing him. All he has in mind is research. Make sure to tell him so. Yes, sir. Who cares what happens to Diaz? He lands a plum duty like listening with the overground and still loses it. Oh man, wish we could go overground earlier. Is Jerry's true form announced? Go get out of there fast. It might be. Go. Get out there fast. They're going to kill you. Go now. Not a 20. Can we appreciate how fast all games are? That reset took nothing compared to the now loading of some modern games. Diaz, freeze! I hear you've been doing as you please around here. That's very of you, you loose cannon. But I don't want to be a trouble. The square Jerry says I'm to catch you. Now that what Jerry has to say holds any interest for me. But it's a bit different when I get to use you as my guinea pig. Using a comrade as a guinea pig sounds crazy, but it's good news for me. Experimenting with just a normal clone has been such a drag lately. Sorry, but it's a blast to be able to experiment with someone like you, Diaz. A high reading top athletic condition. So let's party, brother. Okay, showtime, Diaz. The rules of this duty are simple. You run from that creature, and that's all. Run if you don't want to die. Hey, isn't it huge? It's so much more powerful that you don't even think about fighting it. It's really not my concern what happens to you with the experiment. Let's get started, shall we? Run, Diaz. Yeah, this shit hits fucking hard on Ultimate. Okay, Gmazer. I don't remember where the next drainer is. It's also to get bad head crutch. It's like 5 times you need to get hit by it. I feel like I'm probably gonna die if I try to go for it. Yeah, we can probably wait on that. Yeah. Can get shoulder to us though. That's not shoulder to us. Nice take fall though. There you go. Yeah, this Hyris always mimics your movement. Except when you're too far away. If you get too far away, it starts running towards you. But it is interesting. Shoulder toss. Actually, you can't do that technique manually. It's a counter. You can only do it through a counter. Which I always find a little weird. Let's see, maybe bridge suplex? Peel a driver. I might be dead, Chad. Okay. Nice take ball. Yeah, it's a rare one from this. Doesn't show up a lot from the Mesa. I mean, it does show. But it's way more common, you know, shoulder toss, bridge suplex. Those are like very common from this one. Okay. Combat does not get more unique than this. It doesn't. Yeah. It actually doesn't. So if you don't like the game at this point, you're probably not gonna like it later. Okay, left arm is busted. Need to fix that. Okay, upper punches. And I haven't done any low side. I mean it as an embellishment, no shade, yeah? Like, I can still play this game for a lot of hours. Just the fact of that you get more techniques. It's interesting. Keep me. Nice. Nice double S. That item is very fun. Your character gets in drugs when you use it. It's a little crazy. This is the pig. Could get Pila Driver, but it's a little risky. Very risky, in fact. Don't want to get too far away from it, otherwise he uses an offense enhancer. No, way too early. Now it's actually hard to get behind because it constantly stops to look at you. Kind of hard to get there in time. I remember having trouble getting the advantage in that room. Yeah. Yeah, all the nows are a little bit difficult. Especially the one on area 5. Because that one, it's like, it's not running, but it's like walking really, really fast. Yeah, not quite. Nice sweet spot. It's actually good. Let's spend more time in the fight. Level up more things. That could be bad. Yeah, the game didn't like that at all. Not the best item for a double S. I want to get different items. So chat, I have two options here. I could go through the secret passage and all that, but the thing is the other one has more fights. So I'm not gonna go through the secret passage, I'm sorry. I'll show it though. If you wanna see a secret passage, you can watch the speedrun. But this is one of the few places in the game that has two places, like a branching path. You can go like below here, sneak there and go there, and you're gonna get access to Bro's office that way. And a bunch of extra items as well. But this way there are more fights. So the speedrun always goes the other way, obviously. But casually, I do like the normal path. Don't remember if there is a chest in the other. Yeah, there is. So yeah, it's actually impossible to get every single item because you can't go back. You have to choose a path here. Very strange. It might be the only place in the whole game where that happens. Not a 20. So, little secret here, this is actually a respawner. So I can still get Brainbuster if I'm lucky. I would prefer to get it from this guy. Hybrid Heaven. No. Let's show you how to body slam. That's how you did less damage than you though. I have a lot of head defense. Oh my god, where are these hits? B. Might be. Yeah, respawner. There's 5 of these. Brainbuster? No. Doesn't want to do it. So some techniques level up non-body. Like there's the general body. And there's limbs. And there are some techniques that level up limbs. Or is it just arms? Is there a technique that levels up legs? I don't remember. It's like exclusive to arms. Figure 4 maybe? I don't remember. Looking for that brain buster. There you go. Now, unfortunately, I need 3 of those to learn it. Have we haven't returned? Yeah, maybe. I don't know for how much. At least this playthrough. Console emulator. This is console. Original N64 cartridge and all that. I'm just trying to remember which one though. Because for exclusive ARM, there's an arm bar, Achilles leg lock, neck lock, back neck lock, but legs, like I only think of figure 4, but I have the feeling that figure 4 is also body. Leg dive lock, maybe? No, Boston Crab, no. Boston Crab is body. Achilles is arms. Do you know how to get different stances? I played the whole game trying to get the boxing one. Never got it. It depends on your skill level of your techniques. I can explain it a little bit better after this fight. This is easier showing the pause menu. There are 4 obtainable stances in the game. There's neutral, which is the one you start, which by the way is the best one, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it kind of doesn't give the other ones anything to shine. Lucky for speedrun though, because we just start with the best one. Wrestler, kicker and boxer. On top of that, there is more stances programmed in the game. For instance, you have creature stances, which are exclusive to creatures. So you have creature boxer, creature kicker, and creature technique. I remember wrestler. I don't remember if that's true. We also have master stance, Migoya 1 stance. Can take one. Am I missing something? Oh, and robot stance as well. But you can get those, obviously. Not by normal means, at least. You can hack them. The R hook with like 100 and zoom, and I couldn't get the boxing. Yeah, so I'll tell you. Hang on. So you have to get the sum of your text has to be greater than the sum of your other text times a multiplier. Something like that. So yeah, so there's 3. So wrestler is technique. So wrestler is like the easiest one to get, because if you get everything, you're gonna get more techniques than everything else, because there's 40 techniques, only 14 punches, and only 20 kicks. So you're always, if you get everything equal, you're always gonna get more techniques. So wrestler is like a very basic one to get. So the sum of all these numbers has to be bigger than the sum of all these numbers on all these numbers, and there's gotta be a certain threshold. There's a specific threshold on it as well. It's not as simple as that. Like, also, as you grow stronger, it becomes harder and harder to get kicker and boxer, because of skill cap techniques, or tech skill cap rather. Item database, that database, where is this? Maybe a move? It's probably a move database. Skill level cap. Fighting stance, okay. So yeah, so first of all, you start with default. You start with default, and if all of your techniques, so all these numbers on skill, are less than 100, you will always have default, no matter what. Okay? You only have access to the others once the total of all your techs, everything, is over 100. After that, there is there are options. So you can basically have skill trees. So one skill tree, that means you have 0 of everything, and you only have skills on one of these 3 things. So for example, let's say you have kicks, but you have exactly 0 on all punches and exactly 0 on all techniques. That's one skill tree. It's almost impossible to get that, by the way, because you're probably gonna get a cap before 100. But if you do that, they only need to be over 100. That's easy. The 2 skill tree has its own formula, but usually what people get is 3 skill tree. That means you get all of them. And for that to work, what you need is, first of all, everything over 100. The total, the sum, by the way, not their individual skill level. So the total is over 100. And then your total on one of the skill trees needs to be greater than the sum of the other skill trees times 1.44 rounded. So if we put some numbers to it, let's say your total amount of punches. So first of all, you have to have 100 of everything, right? So let's put some numbers. Hang on. Text. Good. So let's say total equals, let's say 101. Yeah, so now it's possible. Now you're gonna get a stance. And let's say punches are 71. kicks are 20, and what's the rest? It's like another 10, and techniques are 10. So if you add all that, is 100, and what you're gonna get is kick plus T. That'll be 30, and the multiplier this time will be that times 144. That's outside, obviously. So how much is that, chat? You're gonna have to help me on that one. But it's less than 145, right? It's less than 45 because 1.5 is 45, right? So we can say is for sure less than 45, right? So then the question is P greater than rounded, I don't know what we can call this. We're gonna call this M. Okay, so this multiplier, you know, M as of multiplier. That's the idea. M is a multiplier. So the question is P greater than this? And the answer is yes, because M is lower than 45 and P is 71. Then, if this is true, stance equal boxer. I think I got it, but at the same time I don't. So P is total, all this, the sum of all your skills. So for example here I have 12 plus 4, so that's 16, plus 5, 21, 29, 34, 39, 47, 54, 56. My P right now is 57. If I add all these numbers right here. Okay. So in this case, if you have these stats, and then you do the same with kicks, you have to add all your kicks, and it will give you a number. That number is K. Then you add all your techniques, except the last two. Well, in this case, except shoulder toss and knee kick, because those are counters. Those don't count. Okay? Everything else. And that's T. And then you just ask the question. Well, it's multiplier, you know, rounded. Rounded means, you know, if it's 0.5, it goes up. If it's less than 0.5, it goes down. It's P greater than that. And then you ask the same question for all the others, by the way. And if any of those is greater than the sum of the others times 1.44, you will get a stance. If none of those is true, you will get default stance. Yeah, it's a little bit complicated, but that's the main idea. And so what happens here is that as you progress through the game, you start to get skill caps. So let's say there's actually like a little something here. Maybe I have a my move database. Yeah, so if you go to skill level cap, these are the caps that you need to overcome in order to get over a certain skill level on any techniques. The only way I could get the kicker one, I think it's more effective for guards. It might be. It might be. Punches, only punches. So it's over 100, right? So can you get non-punches specials? Yeah, so if you go only punches, you can get a cap of 30. Yeah, so if you only level up 6 punches and nothing else, like absolutely nothing else, you will get Boxer. At around 30. Like 6 punches on 30, you will get Boxer. Now, if you add other things, it's gonna be a little bit more complicated. Yeah, and when you get to 63, the next cap is impossible with just punches because there's not enough punches for the cap, which means you need to add something else. You need to add something else, and that's when things are gonna get a little trickier to get the Boxer stance. We got a 20, chat. Let's go. Yeah, I actually haven't done a whole lot of research on stances. The only research I've done is the initial power and the movement speed, because those are like important for speedrun. And yeah, either kicker or boxer, I don't remember. They build up power slowly at the beginning, which sucks a little bit. I really don't know why they did that. It's really strange. That default is just kind of the best stance. So if I accidentally or whatever it's said use a special move like charge punch, it's going to be more hard. Yeah, so those are... Let me think. I think that doesn't mess you up. Because I think those are special techs. So a special tech is everything below shoulder toss. They have skill levels, by the way, they just don't show up in your menu. Because no enemy does them, so you can obtain them. But you have a skill level on them. Just hidden. So, shoulder toss, you know, the 2 counters, 3 counters. Shoulder toss, knee kick, reversal elbow. Then the floor kicks, reversal kick, or kick reversal, head kick reversal. And then the 4 specials, combo finishers. All of those, I'm pretty sure they don't alter your stance. Those are special techniques. I just call them that because they are separate from the skill tree of techniques when it comes to the skill caps and all that. Are you trying to get a stance or you're just leveling up? I'm just having fun. I just want to level as much as possible of everything. I want to keep myself grounded as well, because I might use this in the future. I might use this file for survival speedruns or time attacks, and in Ultimate I can get max level, and the best strat for that is getting an overpowered right arm. But in order to get that, you also need to get overpowered other things as well. So we will be maxing out a lot of stuff. My whole life I never could use a counter that never worked on me. It's hard. It's pretty hard. We'll talk about counters in a little bit. I'm gonna... I need a beer beach head. Just need some water and bathroom. Be back. The music on this level is great, so... I love the soundtrack in this game. And yeah, it's hard to get. Every time I see a soundtrack online, it's like incomplete. It's a little unfortunate. There's also a lot of like cutscene exclusive music as well. Okay, that's the last one of the respawner. So, ooh, that actually stinks. Did I not save? That looked like it did more damage than I anticipated. Yeah, I have like 2 versions of the soundtrack in my computer that I think together have all the songs. It might be missing a couple. I've been thinking on uploading it, but it's complicated because a lot of those are actually like just recorded from the game. Like it's not even extracted, you know? I wish someone would extract the files, like the original files. Okay, so this guy can give me some stuff, but I don't know if I can get it right now. Like, we'll try it. I'm not sure if this kills me. Almost. Yeah, but there's no way we're getting that in particular right now. There was 100 and something. Ooh! Could be that one too. Oh yeah, you want to do that? No, I don't want you to do that. But I think it's obsessed with that. Like it's not gonna stop trying to go for it, unfortunately. Yeah, the thing is I need to clean it. I need to clean it a lot because it's a fucking mess. I just know it's like I have 2 different folders that probably have everything, but there's a lot of repeats as well. So it's a lot of work to clean it. And it might still be missing like a couple things. I can't quite remember. I also need to find it, you know, like it's somewhere in the PC, but I don't know where. Oh yeah, this actually destroys faster in Ultimate. Very easy to die there. There's actually nothing if you go there, unfortunately. Those doors are fake. We tried to do it out of bounds long ago. Nothing happens. I know how to get the soundtrack files. Yeah, like I want the original files, not even like restore files, because I actually don't like when people do like, oh, restore sound files from whatever game. I just want the original, like even compressed files, but like high quality, you know what I mean? Almost got a surprise attack there. Would have been really bad. This guy's dangerous, by the way. Very dangerous. No, I'm good on that. Can take this one, whatever it is. Okay, the worst to get. You have high kicks, I believe. I do want to get that. Yeah, there's one. I think you have all the high kicks. There's another one. Am I dead? Okay. Nice stick falls. Getting pretty lucky on those. High kick? No. Where's your high kick? No, no, no. Don't kill me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. I knew it. Ah, fuck. I think Hyper Heaven is the game with 0 mods in his whole creation. Not true. Not true. This game has 2 mods. Vincent has done, well, you can say more, but like functionally 2 mods. So there's one like big like practice. I don't know how to call it because it's not really like useful for practicing in my opinion, but like messing around mod, quote unquote. Like you can change a lot of stuff. And there's a randomizer of it. The randomizer, extremely good. Now they're hard to find because for some reason Vincent doesn't have the GitHub available anymore. But you can find them on my Discord. Okay, fortunately I didn't obtain anything, I think. Only got like the high kicks. Yeah, I still need like one more brain buster. We lost a headbutt. That's fine. Oh, there's a headbutt. Okay, so we are just the same way we left. Yeah, there's definitely some sounds that I heard in other things, but I gotta say for the most part, this game has very original sounds. It doesn't have that many... like, barely any stock sound effects, I gotta say. compared to others I played. I'm looking at you, Star Fox Adventures. Okay, now it's gonna get obsessed with grabbing me because it wants to do a back suplex. Awesome, there's the first awesome of today. Classic game hacking. Yep. That is Vincent. Yes indeed. Yep. It's the one I was talking about. The only mods of this game were made by that guy. I'm pretty sure you can shoot that before the cutscene. Like at least once. Yeah, this time I'm gonna go very safe on bait. Bait is the green hybrid. I'm just gonna take kicks. I don't think I'm gonna take a single technique. Yeah. Like I guess Konami in general always delivered with sound design. Okay, want your kicks. Good. Wonderful. So every time it fails a grab and then it's in range of attack, it will attack immediately. It has to be in range. Like this. Okay, we got everything. No, chat, I'm dead again. No, I'm so bad at this game. What the fuck? Dude. Seriously? That's normal brain. I need more ultimate brain. Ugh. The part where you need to climb. Yeah, there's a cheese there. Which is there is a different climbing part. On a different part of the room. And it's easier to get from that one. Otherwise, yeah, it kind of just keeps hitting you, and it's very unfair. Here, I'm looking like the ultimate casual instead of the casual ultimate. Boy. This guy also has high kick, I believe. No, I think it's like low HP high kick. Otherwise it does like middle kick, probably. It's gonna be a sour. Ooh, actually. Moving just the right way. Could be a sweet spot. Yeah, he has a waggy story. You can do that. That is independent of the stance. So that depends on your skill level. Yep. Yeah, every factor of 50, you get an extra heal. I promise this time I'll go save and bait. Yeah, when you get to 50 plus on that specific technique, you'll do 3 hits. Then on 100 you'll do 4. And so on. Up to 7. Which is absolutely broken, by the way. Like, you can tell the developers absolutely didn't balance the game on high levels. Maybe even in general. But especially in high levels. Yeah, also attacks right out of a stand-up. Side is the one I'm missing. That side. Where is the side? That's not a side. You like football? No, I don't. I despise football even. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm fine. When I was young, I despised it a lot. Where's my sidekick? There you go. No, dude! What the fuck? I was matching so hard! I can't believe I'm gonna die again. It's gonna be a head crutch and I'm dead. There's a part of me that wants to do a reversal. Because I'm probably gonna die anyways, right? I can't believe this. I can't believe this shit. 3 times in a row. This fucking guy. Okay, I am the ultimate casual. Yes, indeed. This is a stream you gotta send to anyone that claims that I'm the GOAT and I'm a genius and I'm like the best player ever. Just send them this stream. to remind them that I'm human. Okay, I'm not even gonna get anything from this guy. I'm lying. I actually don't mind those at all. With good spacing, you can deal with those. But yeah, bait on low level is like the fucking worst. I hate it. How are we doing on... Okay. Gets uppercuts. But yeah, I can't quite get the ultimate brain. Okay. Literally just stand there. Decided to not run. Alright, chat. Here we go again. Fucking Bade. Keeps punishing me. There is the high kick. And now front. Oh, it's just another high kick, I guess. You won't die to this, right? 'Cause I don't want you to die. I want your kicks. There you go. Good. Okay, that's a punch. I don't care about punches. Okay, I think I... Do I have everything? Am I missing front? I'm missing front. I'm missing front. Like, I can get it from Muffreed, but it's harder. Way easier to get on this guy. Upper uppercut. It's also a good one to get. High side. I know I'm missing front. Ah, this is risky, Chad. Taking risks in my life. Lots of them. Ah, shit. Yeah, we might not get it, Chad. I think we're not getting it. Maybe we're getting it. Okay. Forgot you do that. That teased me. That teased me. No, I'm dead. Oh, what the fuck? That teased me because he grabbed again. It threw off my entire timing. I can't believe it. That's 4. That is 4 in a row, Chet. That's how bad I am at the game. Like, it threw off my timing because it grabbed immediately after using the item, and I couldn't do anything spacing wise, like literally anything. And listen, I can cheese these. It's just that I want to get those techs. I want to get them early because otherwise, like, high front kick doesn't show up again until Mufford on low level, and that's like pretty hard to get it as well. I also don't think I can come back after this. I think this door's closed. Okay, I would really love to not die on this one. But I do believe this door is closed. Because otherwise I will go back. It's gotta be closed. Yeah, it's closed. Yeah, but that's like area 7. I want to get things early so I can level them up fast. Like, even high kick I can get away with it, but front high kick is harder. Like, it's just so easy to get it on bait, that's the thing. Also, the amount of times I got just head crutch out of this guy is insane. Like, this guy doesn't even head crutch that often. I'm really just unlucky. I mean, it does head crutch relatively often, but it's not the only technique it does, you know? it does like 5 more. And I always get head crush. What the fuck? Okay, high kick. Show me. Okay. What else do you have? Side. Okay, I think we have everything, right? I think I got front as well. I can leave if I want. Unless I forgot front. I know I got normal. Yeah, this is what I mean by I can cheese it. Like, no mercy, you know? There you go. Want to do a Spanish version of this game? Like a mod? You can probably translate the script. I have I uploaded the full script of this game on GameFAQs. It's probably not that hard. Like at least you have that source. Yeah, hit me. That damage is insane in the speed run. Here is not that bad. Because I have more HP. Don't know enough English. It's never late to learn. Come through here. Hurry, this way. Okay. It only took me like 2 hours to defeat Bade. I'm glad I made it in time to meet you. You must be very surprised and confused of your situation right now. Let me tell you everything. You're Johnny Slater, the Secret Service to the President. Meaning that what you see yourself is not the real you. We're in New York, underground in an area called Manhattan. I hear our enemies saying this. In any case, we must leave this place. Do not worry. I'm not your enemy. I'm just a cat alien. Come, let's go before they find us. I have to restore your body and memory. What is the matter? I see misgivings in your heart. I cannot blame you for feeling it. I will tell you something of myself. I am a gargantuan. There are many of my people in this facility, kept alive in cruel conditions. Our planet is in another nebula. What do you mean nebula? I don't think you know how nebulas work. Far away from this star. Probably wanted to say galaxy, maybe. Sometimes many years are needed for interplanetary travel. In those cases, we would enter hibernation capsules and await arrival at destination in stasis. Such was the case when we traveled to this planet. But we have a traitor among us. Among us, chat? And we were all made to sleep several extra decades, longer than we were supposed to. When we awoke, we were under a dictator's rule, forced to assist an invasion. Have you seen the ceiling of this underground shelter? No, you have not seen it yet. On the ceiling is a huge saucer shape. That is our starship. This underground shelter we use during stays in another stars. It is usually stored in the starship. However, it has already suffered many subversions of its original design by the traitor and the clones he created. We are, in all probability, far more advanced scientifically than your civilization. And of course, the traitor has the same body of knowledge. The traitor harvested the cells this planet inhabitants, created copies of you humans. In other words, clone species of the human race. He controls his creations, absolutely. He has been planting his clones in this world, all as a part of his plan to invade this world. The day when the traitor and the clone species begin their full-scale assault above ground is coming closer. But please, do not misunderstand. Apart from traitor, we Gargantus are neither invaders nor looters. We really cannot comprehend how someone who could plan an invasion on another planet came to be born of our people. We're just cat aliens. We don't do this stuff. I'm sending my words directly to your brain, by the way. I see what you're thinking. I see all the porn you have in your brain. You're receiving them, I assume. Probably not very courteous language. This planet, there is this force that turns organisms belligerent. My words to you might be skewed to be misinterpreted as well. You are interpreting them as English, but I'm not talking. That's nonsense. It's just nonsense. Now let us go. It's not safe to stay here. Every time I explain this story to someone, I sound like a crazy person. Yep. Sounds about right. Good. We managed to rescue him. So I think they're talking brainwaves, but I think everyone listens to brainwaves. Now, the stacks with limited equipment and time. An accident was inevitable. We were able to interfere, but the program was destroyed. His amnesia was really unexpected. Well, at least he's back here in one piece. Anyway, let us return him to his original state. I would not like him to misunderstand our intentions. Johnny, we apologize for having had to use you in this way. But you were about to be gotten rid of. In other words, killed. Yeah, that's getting rid of. As you were brought down here from the above ground. Please understand. You were abducted because you were one of the Secret Service agents assigned to protect the president. The enemy is planning to substitute an analog for the real president. But it is not easy switching the head of a powerful nation. Therefore, they choose to replace the relatively approachable presidential aides first, and then execute the real couple. Once the president was completely surrounded by clones, they were probably lured into the enemy snare, abducted, and replaced with a copy. In fact, the very man you shot and killed when you pretended to be Diaz was a clone of yours. Okay, but who is Diaz? I will show you your true appearance in this projection. This is the real you. It is possible you still do not recall anything, but don't worry. In a short while, we will return you to our original form, your memories, your everything. We will never insert strange programs in you again. Please do trust us. Johnny, you're gonna miss the Diaz cock though. You're gonna come back to your normal cock, Johnny. If you're still uneasy, I will tell you some more. We travel to many planets to collect all kinds of samples. But it has always been a strict policy in ours to refrain from interfering with other ecosystems, cultures, or politics of these planets. This time we have to make a choice to do exactly that. Find it necessary to fight in order to prevent further damage of this planet. However, as absolute pacifists, we have never experienced a battle. In addition, our physique, as you can see, is inadequate for such purposes. We are wimps, Johnny. You have to understand. We needed help from the Chads. Chad Johnny. We do not have the strength, but we have the brains. It's hard for us to beat the enemies. Adopting this was not impossible. Capturing and imprisoning one called Diaz was not that difficult either because he was so stupid. We just lured him with, I don't know, maybe an hologram of a lady or something. Place Diaz in a cryostasis and turn you into his double using our coding technology. We did all of this for you to stop the replacement of the president, which is about to happen above ground. There's a lot of fucking dialogue right away. Fortunately, Diaz was also the one in charge of liaising with the Overgrown. Made a temporary recording of your memories in a mnemonic device, inserting a program in your brain to allow it to act in such a way to sabotage the enemy plans under Diaz's disguise. The rest of your experiences, the VIPs close to the president of the nation, right above us from here. Many other important people around them are already being replaced by clones. The fate of this planet is about to change. All we can do is aid you, a native of this planet, to limit of your powers. Do not want to sound irresponsible, not exaggerating. You are the last hope of humanity. It's a part of the grand design that this planet be ruled by a new power. What do you mean the great design? We are to die here. That might be destiny as well. The end of one thing is the beginning of another, nothing more. But this is not why you and we must fight. The end and the beginning are locked in never-ending conflict. We'll give you whatever help you need. The rest will be up to you. Johnny, I will restore your parents. This way, we'll give you back yourself. I'm sorry, Johnny, but Johnny's cock is smaller than Diaz. You have to accept it. Oh, she definitely give a fuck, but you have to understand, the guy had a gun. To say Merry Christmas. I think she understands. There's like brainwaves. I feel like she probably... There is a character arc we are not seeing that is happening out of the screen, right? So I think he grieved him, but then she still hope that he will appear in Christmas, you know, because that's the promise. That's what I'm thinking. We finally done what we had to be done. We must not forget to tell him that he has the enemy's armored suit underneath the coating to match his build to Diaz. Because he doesn't have the same build as Diaz. You know that? Make that clear. Wait, oh no, someone's coming! What are we going to do, you? Yo, no. Would you make your penis matter to save humanity? All generation gargantuans. You might think you're hiding from us, but I have my eye on you at all times. But this is a little bit unusual. Why should you help Diaz? You're plotting something. Do you think a hybrid that lost his memories could be of some use? Well, doesn't matter. Hand Diaz over now. To think you end up like this. To think that one day I could see beyond the realm, the veil of reality, frozen by this helpless little gargantuan's pathetic man. I don't get why Hunter won't get rid of this loser. Cause he was really something until a few days ago. Get him out of here. And you'll all be coming with me too. You can tell me what you were up to somewhere more comfortable. Just got to show you that you can't slack off. These gargantuans might be helpless, but stupid they're not. We had better consider getting rid of them once and for all, but first, shall we start with cleaning up here? The bomb. Oh, too much voice acting. And there he goes. So, is this the protagonist yet? It's nice to be reminded every now and again how completely insane this game is. Yeah. Yes, it is. He dies because of the explosion. Bad ending. I think that might be just our reality. You know, where aliens took over and ruled the world with AI. You know, trying to convince us that the AI overview first result in Google was better than Wikipedia. Yeah, like this track, for instance, you will never find this track on a soundtrack. It's such a specific track that only shows up in like 2 rooms. Or I guess 1 room, even. Just the same room from different doors. Wrong 90% of the time. Just to get to the 1-click list. Yeah. I have an extension on my Chrome. It's called like pre-AI search. It's to avoid AI images. And also it gets rid of the overview. I recommend it. Pretty good. DuckDuckGo? What is that? Different browser? I have a hard time using different browsers. Like every couple years, someone tells me, use Firefox, use Brave, use this, use that. I'm just too used to one though. It's hard for me to change. That's not a 20. Different search engine. Got a dream when I figure out Every Heaven isn't popular. It shows us what's happening above us. With AI. Like, that's the thing. You don't need to replace them with hybrids. Just replace them with AI. Muffried. Yeah, this one has a massive trigger. So it's really hard to get advantages on this one, unfortunately. Oh, that's middle front. I'm probably don't have that. I guess low front as well. I only have high front. That's a lot of damage. I expect to die a lot here. We might die here even. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Have a good meal, Santiago. Fucking ultimate. So you see, that's the difference between this playthrough and the one that is on my channel. My oldest series in my YouTube channel. Ultimate 100% of this game. No commentary. Is that one is segmented. Well, this one as well, technically, because I'm saving, but segmented in the sense that you don't see every time I die. You only see the good results. Not a full, like, streaming of the experience. The core experience of this game in Ultimate is you're gonna die a lot. At least if you want to get the stuff. Because you can only get the stuff by getting hit. And it means you're gonna suffer. Like this. There's just no other way. Yeah, we have Pill Driver now. Take fall, huh? Take this. Yes, I'm going to cheese the save pod. No problem. Zero shame on that. Now these suckers. Respawners on area 3, I believe, are 8th. It's quite a bit. No, you do front. I mean, middle. There's the middle. Ooh, 3 bars. Please don't die. Okay. No, I'm dead. I'm so dead, Chad. So dead. Fuck. What the fuck? Horse twat. The gear is sleeping in my bed. Yeah, and again, you can get advantage on this one, but it's extremely hard because this trigger is too big. That's good because I'm not missing that one. Yeah, early on, you really run out of stamina, like, pretty fast. That's good. Which you could get rid of the set combos. You know, to have 5 save combos. Or even like 10, I don't know. That's a 20, Chad. Let's go. I hope I don't die on this horse. I have wrestler. That's gotta be one of the fastest wrestlers in my life. Holy Christ. That's a little crazy. Okay. You and your take falls. But yeah, no more little jumps. It sucks a little bit. I'm surprised you're not dead. I could die here. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Come on, no, I'm dead. Wake up, wake up, wake up! I'm so dead. Oh, everything's gonna kill me here. Fuck. The fucking stamina. Well, there goes my 20. Also, bridge suplex, I believe. Yeah. I think so. Look how big the trigger is. Insane. Yeah, it's a lot harder to dodge with wrestler. So much slower. Ah, yes. You suck, Johnny. You know that, right? You didn't take fall dead. Something. Boston by breaker, I guess. I was extremely close to that mine. $12 body. I see, I see. Could probably counter that. Please don't die. Shit. Shit, 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 I'm dead. Shit, 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 I'm dead. Fucking Muffreed. So strong. What the fuck? It's too strong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would die there. That is a really good item. Exceptionally good. Those are the ones I want to get to learn techniques. That's not a 20. Yeah, I died after getting my 20. Unfortunately. No. Not new game. You're not speedrunning. Get. Just change position? I see. I do the same. Just move a little bit. I'm back to sleep. Show me. Not sure if this is a guaranteed dead on this one. It might be. Actually, no. It just waits. I might still die on this. Okay. Whatever comes after. That's lucky. Not sure how many are left. Maybe I done like 5? It's good. It's like 7 arm bars to get it, so all the arm bars we can get. Very good. sweet spot. Psychics actually have one of the biggest damage formulas if you actually are able to sweet spot. Like, you see the difference there with a non-sweet spot. But yeah, I think high psychic is like an insanely high base damage. Still not 8th, because I died a lot. I fought more than 8 times, but with all the times I died. No, I have that. Maybe I could have taken 1 damage there. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the good luck in your run. This might trigger from behind. No. I mean from, like, rear. What I mean by behind there. I don't think I can sweet spot. Maybe this. Yeah, that's sweet spot. It's such a shame that the game doesn't like when you play optimally. You know, doing single hits from behind. It's actually optimal. Because they do the most damage. They do more damage than a combo, but... And even if you sweet spot them, it still punishes you on the rank. Sucks. Especially sucks on speedruns. Because on speedruns, well, it depends on the category, I guess. Like on no items, doesn't matter, but on any percent, matters a lot. It's hard to get good runs on any percent ultimate. Really? How did that fail? How did that fail? What the fuck? I'm gonna take the risk. I might regret it. Okay, close. A little bit too crazy on the sweet spot there. Probably gonna roll. No. Okay. There's a lot of wrestling techniques that look painful for both. Nice, awesome. Like, I don't want to be any of the people involved in that grapple, you know? Dude, it's a double S. Why would you give me this? It's not a good item for a double S. What the fuck? That's a 20. I was ready to reset. Hopefully I don't die here. Okay, you know what? Let's return. I guess we're gonna save the 20. Maybe for the better. Okay, horse is dead. Now there's a pig here. Pigma. And I'm thinking I could get some text here, maybe. Though I don't know if it has reverse leg lock. No, I don't think it does. Two enhancers. There's another one on this area, I believe. I already have that, friend. It might kill me. Fuck. So it is choke. You're just barely alive, huh? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's crazy. Okay. Now I cannot get hit. Well, getting one choke is pretty good. Because I think I just need one more, and we'll learn it. I think choke slipper is 2. There's a Kit Alpha here. This item is not that good. Like it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good on speedrun. How hard is to get this? Oh, it's a pretty easy trigger. Okay. This one also has an armbar, but it doesn't do it a whole lot. You get some ton face lock if I want. Not sure how dangerous it is. There's a duet here, which is good for figure 4. Well, and if I'm missing any kicks. Maybe headbutt as well. Ring racers, I actually do want to get them. You might be thinking, but Pandora, don't you want to get like the maximum amount of fights? Or what would you want to erase a fight? Well, you can erase a respawner fight, and it actually doesn't decrease the amount of fights the respawner has. It doesn't count as a fight, which means you virtually get an extra fight. I saw you moving. Oh, come on. What the fuck? I still don't have this. Probably need one more. I'll say once. So you see, my arms are already doing more damage than my legs. Even though they're pretty similar. Okay, all the front tree. I'm missing a lot. start with the duvet. Not quite. There you go. This has a purpose. And that's getting Fear 4. Ooh, it doesn't kill me, okay. Very close though. Dude! Oh, this might be, hang on. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I should have tanked that. Because I was low health. It was programmed to do that. That sucks. That actually stings. Well, whatever. Poison. That's too far away. Nikki, you have for me? No. Pendulum flip instead. Let me think. It was like 160. Yeah, I can take it. I think. Yeah. You have to take it like twice, I believe. Ooh, okay, interesting. It's like the glitch one. Oh, fuck. One day I'll learn how that works. I think today's not the day. Unfortunately. Could get 2 of those. You need to get hit by like 5. On this area at least. Later on is less, I think. Well, we got Fear 4. There are more duvets later, even on this area, so... Come on. I am a little bit afraid of the headbutt. I'm not gonna lie. So something cool about tackle. Very good for leveling up techniques from this side. Yeah, so as you can see, figure 4 is body. I just level up body there. And it doesn't even count legs. It's very weird. Like, I feel like it should count legs, but it doesn't. I want to tank some hits on this kit alpha. After a combo. Show me. No, I don't need that. Okay, give me this then. Very good. That's so much damage. I don't really need that. That's better. Let's go. What's the hardest technique to learn? Back neck lock. As in, number of times you need to get hit by it. But not necessarily hard, absolute hardest. Absolute hardest is a very hard question. Because it also depends on the difficulty. But absolute hardest, maybe headhanger clutch. And in ultimate, it's also some of the floor techniques can also be pretty hard to get, like to unface. But headhanger clutch is a funny one because you don't need to get hit by it that many times, in fact. Yeah, look, it cannot beat me to the ground anymore. I'm too strong. But yeah, I feel like on ultimate, headhanger clutch is pretty hard. Because unless you're stupidly lucky, to get it consistently, you need to be under a fifth of your HP for enemies to even start doing it. And all of them do like a lot of damage. Most people end up getting it on survival as a result. And you don't always get the items you want on survival. No, I don't think I can take out a face lock like this. I think McBuddha does torn face lock. Because there's one McBuddha after this. This is like the last Kid Alpha on area 3 at least. The next one is like on area 5. Yeah, if this was normal, I would have taken a hit there, probably. But his ultimate, no thanks. Okay. Could never learn an ultimate. Yeah, the best way to learn it is Alcalurops with offense drainer, defense enhancer, and just get to a sweet spot of HP. That's like the best method, in my opinion. I am going to save one more time. There's a Muffrit here, and I could die. And I learned some cool stuff, so... No shame. Headhunger? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Alcalurops does it. On low HP. And out of the other ones that do it, because... You can see it on... You see it on Sarjas. You see it on Kevin Young, but those guys do too much damage. Alcalurops is like the lowest damage that does it, I think, in my opinion. Like, that's the way we do it on 100% speedrun. Defense enhancer, offense drainer, and on Alcalurops we learn Headhunger, backdrop, knee twister, all those silly things. I don't remember if I got the chest on the code key. Yeah, I think I did. Because I was thinking about a speed enhancer. Maybe not, actually. I'm gonna check anyways. Like, I feel like I did. I did, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible to get an advantage on this one. Look at this trigger, it's fucking massive. Muffrits love to have massive triggers. That's good. Insane damage. Usually take all these. Okay. Learned mine from Kevin, and it was a pain in the ass not knowing Alcalurops does it. Yeah. Yeah, the one from Kevin sucks. Yeah, it's Kevin, Sarjas. Does Migoya 2 does it as well, I think? Which is another one I don't recommend from getting in from. Where's the other one that does it? Not Duve. Duve does Nexizers. Yeah, especially with the possibility of triple headbutt, you don't want to get grabbed by Migoya 2. Let me double check. Because I don't remember. That's something I should remember. Enemy database. Moves. Headhanger Clutch. Kevin Jong, Agluro, Sarjas, Migoe 2. Yep, I was correct. All of them on low HP. Those are the 4 that do it. 9-9 the run. Back to the boss gauntlet, yeah. Yeah, also on a speed run, you never want to get anything, in fact, on area 10. Because you need more hits than normal. Yeah, everything is here. That's my enemy database. I wish this thing would let me copy on both YouTube and on both chats at the same time. It doesn't quite let me. Yeah, that's as far as I know all the techniques. Although I have some question marks, which are things that I think I've seen, but I haven't been able to reproduce. There are a lot of mechanics of the game. When I thought I learned plenty, just more keep popping up. Yeah, that is a theme with this game. Even me, that I speedrun this game, I data mine and done so many things. Well, if you kill this thing, it has a fire shot, I believe. It's like nothing that interesting. I'll come back here, chat, but later. I wanna save. This is a Pollux. Pollux doesn't have anything, so we can fight it. But I want to save before that Men in Black. But yeah, even me after all these years, there's still things that I don't know about the game. And it just keeps surprising me. We got 1 extra power bar. Look at that. Must be like a quick counter there. This is the last Pollux in the game. Killing the star is so painful, yeah. And again, I think it's just a fire shot, if I remember correctly. The one on area 7 is a lot easier because of the obstacles in the floor. Or distract more depending on the area. Yeah. A lot of situational music or environmental music in this game. The Roombas, yeah. Roomba of Death. Spinning Roomba of Death, even. Okay, so there's a Mepsuda here. There's the Lax Spica. And what's the other? Is it the Lasky Alpha as well? Yeah, it's the Lasky Alpha. Of area 3 at least. Okay, I want you to punish me. Yeah, it works. How many I can take? Just one, unfortunately. That's good enough. We don't need to get it that early. I might die here anyways. Okay, good. You didn't do any movement. My friend! What the fuck? You didn't telegraph your attack. You got me. You actually got me. With Black Pollux Canopus? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Chat, I need more water. I run out of water. So, I'll do another BRB. Chickens. Yeah. New Redbox song. Let's play it. Why not? We're back. That's good. Bad Bad War from Redbox is a new song. From 8 hours ago. Upcoming album, Pigeon Hole, and there's a lot of pigeons in that video. I like it. Alright, Kid Alpha. I'm gonna take revenge on you. We're still fine. Almost got a surprise attack. Oh, come on. You gotta be better than that. That sucks. Whatever. Guess we're not getting it. Get my love for sure. I come back too often. Yeah. I haven't played in like 4 years, but it is a game I play a lot. And I came back to it so many times. Well. Not the item I want. From a double S. Last time I managed to get someone to play it, they hated it so bad. They were considering of banning you. What the fuck? Shadow Man? I don't know that one. The two N64 I always return to every few years. Yeah, this game is... It definitely has a like a specific audience. It's not for everyone. But I love it. But I've seen a lot of people that don't like it. But also a lot of people that love it. Gotta check out Shadow Man. I hated learning headbutting Ultimate. It is harder. Now, it gets easier. Okay, big man. Like we can get it here. Honestly, the best place to get it, it's probably Git Alpha, which I just killed, by the way. But that's actually a very good place to get it. Ah, that sucks. Because I actually wanted you to give me at least one technique. That's not bad. Pretty good, actually. I might die, but I'm gonna take the risk. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Maybe it doesn't do anything to me. Like, McBuddha loves to not do this stuff sometimes. No, I'm dead. Super dead. I took the risk. It was a mistake. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's atmospheric. Like, because I think there is a big difference between, let's say, a place like Hyrule Field, which is massive and a little bit barren, you know, on Zelda 64. I love Ocarina of Time, by the way. And a place like this where you are supposed to feel isolated. Like, that's the point of the underground shelter. Is that you are supposed to feel helpless, isolated, and like you are the only hope and the only human being here. Okay, what do you have for me? No, dude. I don't want that. It's gonna kill me again. Shit. Like, it doesn't have Enhancer this time, but it might still kill me because of Ultimate. Okay, I survived. If he wakes up. Yeah, he does. Okay, good. There's the Enhancer, though. Yeah, so it's the second technique that I was thinking that likes to don't do it. He always goes for the first. That's good, because it might be like one more choke slipper, and I'll learn it, I think. The lag? Yeah, the lag is insane on this. On some rooms. I think there's too many rooms loaded in this part of the game. What a bad item for a double S. Because there's 4 rooms loaded here. Plus a bunch others. I mean, not a bunch. One loaded below. So when you're looking at the big rooms, it lags like hell. Was this the Gitalfa? Yeah, that means this is the last Pika. I like that they put a Spica here. So if you level up a lot, you can see how much you have level up and how broken you got. Yep. Okay, I missed the shoulder buster because I die. That's fine. It's not hard to get. Because you always get it on first try. It's just where do you get it? So we're missing a Men in Black. Oh yeah, everything is loaded on this area. Yeah, that's why the lag is so massive. Yeah, it's insane. Show me. That's good. Duh! That's not a fire. Yeah, insane lag on this place. Who thought it would be a good idea to put a fight here? Even with a take fall. Lame. No. So tempted to counter there, but it's middle kicks. Those are impossible to counter. The 30-second brain buster. Alright, chat. Just for funsies, I'm gonna get that item. Just to show everyone what that item is. Okay, just making sure I had enough HP. Oh, actually, I might not have the key for this anymore. Let me see. If I don't have it, I won't get it. I don't know. Okay, they're accumulable. I forgot if one erased the previous one. There's a lot of Moire effect in the patterns of the game when you see them from far away. Yeah, so this lands, I don't remember, is it here? No, it's the other. It lands on top of the box, I believe. Yeah. So this is the first battle charger L in the game. You get it even before a live charger L. Quote unquote secret item. But you need to go like all the way back. Yeah, like, look at all that Moira in the floor. It's insane. Love the yank, yeah. I'm not gonna kill the Roomba, I'm sorry. It takes forever. It's just a flame shot. I don't need to. Yeah, I need even more on ultimate. It might be like 20 on ultimate actually. I don't remember how much it has. What was the... There you go. There's the other charger L. And now the long ledge. It's so funny, like, if you're playing this and you see this on the other side, once you cross it, you don't know beforehand, you know? Yeah. No, I missed it. Like there are intrusive thoughts. It's like press the button, fall off, jump down. Come on. All of these sentries have something. This one has a middle. We'll be using ring erasers at the end of the game. You'll see. Castor is actually immune to ring erasers. Counts as a boss. Like a mini boss. I'm actually not gonna erase any real hybrids. I'm gonna use an exploit to get extra fights. Press Secretary Gloria Anderson. Secretary of Defense, Nick Moore. Or Moore, I guess. CIA Director, Don Miller. Special presidential aid. Learner power. Yeah, so if you use ring erasers on respawners, you don't decrease the amount of fights on the respawner. Which means you get an extra fight. So you won't get any like overall level experience. This one's on the left here. But you will get all the things you level up on the right, like body part experience and skill levels. And also everything you learn, even though there is no finishing animation of the fight, and the game doesn't tell you you learn this, you will learn it. So every extra ring eraser I get, it's good for that. It's an extra fight at the end. Patrick Weller, United States President. All right. There's a lot going on here. Have clones for everyone. I think this is a massive, or is it not? It's sort of big. Yeah, probably just gonna use them on Area 8 respawners. We're both so bad. Okay. Whatever. Better not be the Gakrux one. Definitely not the Gakrux one. Absolutely not. Yeah, I need to decide which one. But I have many options. Sound of crushing bones. I feel like you're gonna die here. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny that they put a duvet one there. Like a little bit out of place. But yeah, maybe Tech Mine. Because it's one with higher defense. That also does defense. I mean, does guard. So I can do more hits to it. Johnny, weren't you killed on the station by Diaz? What's going on here? What's happening? The clone of Johnny Slater no longer exists. Aha, I see. That explains it. Well, don't just stand there. Get in. Yeah, just get in, Johnny. He's your boss. The core currently sounds like a pain. Yeah. But it could be as well. You are the original, aren't you? I'm really surprised you managed to survive. I can fear why you're here. Those gargantuans. Never know what they'll do if you don't keep an eye on them. Well, I guess I can't keep on hiding that I am not the real Kevin, your superior. My pride doesn't allow myself to use the term clone. When I was duplicated from the original, I was genetically engineered to become superior to all men in all ways. A genetically synthesized new human race. We call ourselves hybrids. Johnny, don't even think of resisting. It seems like you're working for the Gargantuans and causing trouble. But again, you must understand what you're up against. It's us, the hybrids, who were born to rule all humans. And you know what? I have bad news for you, haha. I was sent to switch the president, and I've succeeded. Of course, none of the stupid humans are aware of what's happened. The human race will be manipulated to the utmost, and a new era in history will begin. The substituted president will begin a worldwide invasion, with the strongest military power in his hands. I think it's safe to say this planet is ours now, and the entire human race is to be placed under our control. Ha ha ha! We got half of the title drop, chat. Yeah, take that. 50, 20. That's the damage on the wall. We'll take this one nice and easy. No fucking around. Because I don't want to die after all that. No. I might be capped on some floor techniques by now. I wonder. Flame. Flame. Another one. Fuck. Ultimate is so fast. Dude, nobody grabs. Just nobody grabs. What the? I am businessman, white collar man. Just down here. One of these has an item. Not that one. This one. The streamer who hated this game had to learn headbutt from this guy. The 500 poison restorer. Yes, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I'm fine not getting headbutt early. There's a lot of text. And actually, leveling up head, it's completely independent of every other body part. And it doesn't alter the cap. So, can you hear the mines? Where are those mines? Do you know where they are, Chad? They are in the floor, in the ceiling. Opposite of the floor. And they have items. This is the only place in the game that has this kind of technology. Is there any left? I hear them. There it is. I always thought, because you hear them, but I thought they were just like from the upper floor, and it was kind of a just a thing that you would hear them. But no, they're actually in the ceiling. You shoot them and they have a couple items. It's not crazy items, but yeah, I think it's just 3. Which one is it? Is it you? No. It's the middle one, isn't it? Yeah. So many poison restorers. Super restorer though. Okay, we're going to attempt the TIS jump. How do I do this? There you go, perfect. That's the speedrun tech. Although you have to do it faster than that. And it barely saves time on ultimate because those things explode immediately. It's the president. He's going to drone. The Japanese people are so obsessed with US. And their fictional media. Oh, I didn't see you. Yeah, so this one, if you can kill it with Fleur, it gets you a good item. I mean, it's not crazy item, but something. And I'll show something here. I can show it, but let me save first. Where do we have a close save? Not really, right? No, it's kind of far away. I'll think about it. Yeah, the saves suck a little bit here. The Shogun of America, exactly. Well, I can show ladder tech. So, ladder, the speed of the camera and the speed of your character is not the same. So, you can trick the camera into doing some tricky stuff, and you can also displace your character if you go up and down on certain frames of the animation like this. Also, your horizontal displacement and vertical displacement is not the same on every frame. So if I do this, I might be able to displace horizontally. There you go. I need to find the correct frame. And if I displace horizontally enough, the game's gonna kick me out of the ladder. But it's pretty hard. There you go. And that way you can leave ladders early. So a TIS can probably do that extremely fast, and it might be like a good strat to skip ladders. But RTA speaking, it's impossible to hit all the specific frames that you need to hit on the animation. It's just impossible. Yeah, also if you do it like at the edge of the screen or in very big rooms, sometimes the camera gets stuck on the upper room. And it's actually very nasty. You probably don't want to do it. Oh, now 3. Yeah, and it also works up. Like you don't get out of the ladder, but you get displacement. So that's another tech I would like to explore at some point for TIS. Is there a specific there is a specific frame in the animation that you can displace up? So I can't predict when it's gonna happen, but see if sometimes like he teleports a little bit like that. He teleported down. He can also teleport up sometimes. But it's a specific frame of the animation, and I don't know which one it is. I'm not getting it. No. But basically you could go like really fast. Like if you add a lot of displacement, which would be like several frame perfect, and probably stick perfect too. Because it's probably something like on one frame up and then on the next down or something like that. Like that. So I keep getting it down. I want to get it up. You can get that same movement but up. Like that. So if you add a lot of those in a row, you would go up stupidly fast. But there's no way to do it humanly. It's like so fucking precise. Mario Party 1 optimal minigame. You have to use the stick like that, yeah. Yeah, like that's the other thing. We will probably end up breaking our sticks. So I don't use any of that on the speedrun. It's just faster to go normally. But if there was a consistent way to do it, it would be very cool to implement it. We don't need two presidents. We are getting rid of the original. We already sent him off to the organic disposal area. It's too late to panic. Ha 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 ha. I missed some fights, by the way, but I'm gonna go back for them. I just want to save. This is where the fun begins. You see, the military power held by the nation above ground is now totally in our hands. Ha ha ha. By the way, if you were able to skip this cutscene, this breach will never explode. And then you would think, hey, that means I can just run through it. No. This breach, even though you can see texture on it, even when it hasn't exploded, it doesn't have collision. So you will go through the texture into the abyss and you will die anyway. Unfortunately. Kevin talks too much. Yeah. He loves to play with his spray. Yeah. Not quite 666 HP. That's so much body, it's crazy. I'm waiting until I get 5 combos. Then I'll do a lot of arms and legs. Because we can get special combos. Yeah, so backbreaker, that might be capped. And leg deadlock. Everything else is free real estate. So no more backbreakers. High fronts, I guess. Skinless bear, or whatever this thing is. Wait, that wasn't a combo? Okay. Whatever. fun fact about this, about Mira, relatively easy to counter, provided that it does a punch. If it does a kick, not that easy. Actually, kinda sucks. But that's probably like the most telegraphed counter in the entire game, maybe. Also, if this was Japanese, I would have 5 power bars already. But it's not. That's 1. Starting to do a lot of damage. I love this item. Might be my favorite item. Take 1 hit from you. There it is. Got the knee kick. Yeah, also fun fact, you can hit the head of Dube with Stomp. Like that. Get around. That's 3. I don't think I have anything else from the front. It's just tackle. It's the only one that leaves me here right now. Super's not bad. It's a full recovery. That's 4. Life Charger sound effect in battle. It's like therapy. I like it. Again, it's super, just amazing sounds in this game. Like that crunchy sound. It hurts. And that's good. It's supposed to hurt. That's very good. Gonna help us with techniques. That's 5. That sucks. Because I wanted to get a normal technique. But now I'm afraid. Yeah. No. I want to see if I can get at least one pendulum flip. There is. More like hybrid hell. A little bit. Yeah, because we need like 5 pendulum flips to learn it. So that's usually what you do on Ultimate, is you just get one technique in a fight instead of multiple. And they keep accumulating for later, so it's all good. B. Wow. Yeah, this might be 7. I think there's one more, or we got 8 already. Yeah, this I think this is the last one. There's 8th per respawner on this area. As soon as we get to overall level 32, that's a very good item. We'll get 5 bars. Yeah, so Yeah, that's 8th. Very good. And we can showcase all the combos. How many were there? Like 20? It's a lot. I'll come back. It's 11? Really? No, 11 times 4. It's 44. That's insane. Are there so many? Or not? Wait. Yeah, I guess that's 44. So many. Ah, camera. No, that camera's not gonna work. That's the camera I want. Oh, not quite. My last turnaround was really bad. Oh, too far away, I guess. Nice camera. My god. Very good. Just barely. I might be getting to cap on Boston figure 4 maybe. I'll do one extra like that just to see if we are actually capped on that one. It's like on 25. Or was on 25 last time. I believe that break as well. Favorite item. Yeah. We're capped on 26. Still a lot of figure fours. Every single hit of those, it's actually a skill level. So every time you do this for one power bar, you actually level up 2 skill levels. Yeah, I've been doing it. The easiest counter in the game. I assume that's what you mean. Though, sometimes dangerous on ultimate. Because the first couple attacks before you before it drops to the ground, it doesn't telegraph them, which means it might do a kick and things can get dicey. So I don't know if I want to do it with this HP. We all know about the ultimate awesome hits that do like 700 damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna get poison, whatever. Yeah, Mira doesn't really have anything for me. Okay, we're 2 levels away. from five combos. Almost got me. Actually, I don't know how I'm doing on stomps and soccer ball kicks. Like, I assume it's less than the others, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I moved. And he got the head! This motherfucker. Well, I forgot you do backdrop. I think you do all of them, don't you? Well, we got backdrop. It's not bad. Okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, I move a little bit. It all was part of the plan to get backdrop though. Yeah. Trust me on that. Just part of the plan. Yeah, I believe it does all three floor techniques. It's just that I'm so used to never get it on this high rate that I kind of forgot. Yeah. It takes so much time to turn around. Yes, I move at the correct moment. Side step. Okay, got all of them. I still have some. But the good thing is now I have backdrop. So you can do a lot of those. Yeah, only figure 4, I think. The rest will have to wait. Backdrop figure 4. Yep. No, it's not like you're gonna be short on mirrors. Developers fucking love them. Oh my, still alive? What loads of fun you are. How about it, Johnny? Is the beauty of our plan evident even to you? I saw several stories and movies created by your race when I was above ground, and I must say I was surprised. Does this planet's race really believe that those flashy and utterly ludicrous interplanetary wars would ever occur? Very typical of a primitive and foolish species that you are. Brute power holds no meaning in an invasion of planetary scale. Brains, do you understand? You use your head. Use a headbutt. Oh, but you still haven't learned Headbutt. Haha. A species with no new ideas is doomed to defeat. So it follows that all of you living on this planet and caught in primitive delusions have no future. Unlucky. Take fall though, so a little bit lucky. I love how backdrop is on the kick menu. I love to kick with my back. Really fun. Okay, Nikki. Sucks. This could kill me. Okay. Oh, come on. That could be bad. It's funny that they put Duve, Mira, and another Duve. Like they could put something else on the other, I feel. Oh, it's probably better if I wait until I get 5 for this one. We can just kill with combos. Oh, that's gotta hurt, doesn't it, Johnny? Poison. And he might do it again. Okay. It's probably not gonna work. Okay, but at least it's a sour spot. It's not too bad. Yeah, that tech should really just be legs. So weird that it isn't. Hit me. Nice. That's 2. This could be a backspin. can take one more. I'm not gonna risk it though. It might still be one. Like if I trick the AI. Yep, lucky. Very lucky there. Yeah, like if I ever play 100% ultimate speedrun, that's probably the way to do it. Just trick the AI. So to trigger the attack and heal after the trigger. So maybe still does it. Okay, 500. Yeah, means I can tank another one. But can I tank a knee kick? I actually don't remember. Like 200 something times 2. I think I can tank it, but I don't want to risk it. Fuck it. $31, we're really close. One time I lost a speed run because I jumped into one of those bombs on ultimate. We don't have a lot of HP and they do a stupid amount of damage. Ass kick. No. Yeah, so another one will kill me. Okay. I'll take a backspin. And I'll take another one. Nice. Yeah, I wish we could use it. Not only on corners. Same with shoulder toss. It's a little ridiculous. I guess reversal elbow is the only one that makes sense, you know? Because you can get actions out of a back grab. But there really is no reason for the others. I also wish you could learn the floor kicks. And by learn, I just mean get them on the tech list. Because they are also counters and it makes sense that you can make them. But it would be nice to have them on the tech list just to know your skill level with them. Same as with, you know, reversal elbow. Like, we get that in the tech list, so I don't see why not. We can't get the other. But yeah, even if you get hit, like, I've gotten hit by them like 50 times. And you still don't get it, so... just impossible. Okay, I cannot get hit by a knee kick now. That stings. That might be 32. Let's go. Alright. So, what's gonna be our first combo, chat? It could be the famous punch, 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 punch. Let's see, how are we doing on punches? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's start with just the number one. It has to start with L. It's the historical only one that we knew of rising uppercut for a while. The only access we had to rising uppercut for a while. So much. So many years. Ooh, okay. The punch that ends with a kick, yeah. We'll do those as well. We'll do all of them eventually. Have a lot of fights to try them, so no need to hurry. There you go, rising uppercut. Things are gonna start to speed up a little bit. Bam. Jane is streaming. Yes, indeed. So there's a charge punch with mid punch as well. It's probably like the most boring one. I mean, it's alright. I just wish you could save more. 3 is not enough. Please don't kill me. Thanks. Your dance? Nice. How's it going? I didn't know that the username. It's good to see you. Are you playing the HH mod? No, I'm just playing a regular, good old, original hybrid for fun. Alright, let's take a look at church. Bam! Insane. Can't get the one with the right. Oh, didn't quite kill. It's gotta be hyper close. I think right arm is not as strong right now. Yep, they're probably capped now. After all those combos. Let's see. There's some like very interesting stuff. And just so crazy that we never were able to discover any of them. I mean, a bunch of them, yes, but like I'm talking about the fringe ones, the weird ones. Because they are fucking weird, that's the thing. A lot of them are pretty weird. Have game chart code for the multiplayer. The second player is controlled by KL. What is that? Well, I don't have game chart myself. How do you use it on emulator? It's like on the cheats menu, I think. Nice. That's 3 of them. I cannot take another hit. I mean, maybe, but Nikki might kill me. Because we'd level up a little bit. Yeah. It sucks that your character Like your character turns around after the animation. So when the fight, you know, keeps going. Key, I mean CPU? Okay. There's still some Duves left. Ooh, okay. Not quite. Nice. Oh, we got it. We got it on 4. Or maybe I miscounted. Because I'm like 90% sure it's 5. Yeah, and I don't think we'll be getting next sizers on this one. That's a little bit of a no thanks. That said, maybe Vaxpin. No, we don't need to. It shows up in a lot of fights as well. So. Okay. Sour spot, awesome. Or was it the guard? I don't know. Just for the second character, man. In black, for an example, he would use flame shot. Activate the game chart code. Like it shows on the buttons. That's interesting. Should make videos about it. Load this game. Yeah, not a lot of people stream this game. I have like seasons where I stream this game a lot, particularly when I speedrun it. But I haven't played casual in forever, so I decided to do a casual playthrough of it. Plus, I don't have files. I don't have completed files, like game completed files of this game on US version. I only have it on the Japanese version. And so maybe if I have enough patience and motivation, we might be, maybe we're getting a file to level 100. Because it would be nice to run survival on actual console, because all my survival runs are on emulator. fully legit, by the way, still. Like, the only thing I did there was I leveled up with, like, turbo. But I didn't hack any stats. Because otherwise it's invalid. No hack stats. It's important. Help you discover a lot of stuff. Nice. That makes me happy. Like, there's not a whole lot of videos about this game. There's a couple like retrospect videos out there. And I have many other videos I could make about it. Because the tech in this game, it's like never ending. It's just hard to find motivation because editing takes a lot of time. And I kind of did it with Eternal Darkness. And those videos didn't do very well, unfortunately. And I spent a lot of time on those videos. Like, some of those videos are like 7 minutes, but it takes like 1 hour per minute to edit that shit. So that's 7 hours of work. So yeah. But when I stream, you can ask me anything about the game. So that's the closest you're gonna get to an in-depth video for now. Yeah, I am sure that if I actually put the time into another video, because the video I did on special combos after the discovery that Vincent did, that I think is the most watched video in my entire channel. It might actually be. Like, I think it got over my hentai speedrun. Yes, I have a hentai speedrun. And it's my second most viewed video in my channel, even to this day. It's a very, very old video. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hang on, I'm curious. I want to see the analytics because I haven't seen them in like in months. Lifetime analytics. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. I started on 2015 or so, but my first video is from like later. It's like around here. Not a lot of views. And then suddenly a lot, but I think this is because it's counting. 2025. Here's when I started doing shorts. I think it's counting the shorts for those crazy things. So my 3 most viewed videos of all time, chat. Wait, I don't want to see that anymore. Okay. It's my Hybrid Heaven video, actually. It has 14K now. That's insane. Jaeger Fight. That is the hentai speedrun. That got up to 11K. That was on 10K last time. Yo, watch up. The vagina map. No, I never did that video. I can't believe you remember that. Thank you for remembering that. I wanted to make that video, but I never do it. That's probably gonna be a big one too. And then the pussy cam on stream highlight. Now, look at the average duration, chat. 7% on these two. On the highlight, it's like 30 seconds. On this one, 35, which is pretty good for retention. Those are my biggest video. And after that, one of my records, like this is a pretty good record. The 233 is not a bad record at all. So I'm happy that that's the one that has a lot. And the other one that has a lot is a very, very old record. This one, extremely old. This one might be my first ever record of this game that was single segment at least. Then the part 1 of the Ultimate No Commentary. Very old series in my channel. This random fucking video too. This is like an edited of one of my streams. Some closed doors are actually open. It's crazy. This game actually gets some good views on YouTube. Probably because no one covers it. If you compare it to, I don't know, some of my Eternal Darkness videos that I did, very in depth as well, and they barely have any views. Wait, this is not going down. Why is this not going down? Oh yeah, this is counting. It's counting shorts, which is cheating. But it's still no shorts past them. My biggest short is like a 3. Oh Jesus. Which is the How About That? Because I think there is a song, a pop song called How About That? That's my theory. And that's why that one got a lot of views. It's insane. At 3? How are you doing, by the way? But yeah, listen, one day I'll do another Ivory Heaven video. I just don't know when. Because I have many topics I could talk about. Surprise attack, I might die here. Nah, it's fine. I can probably make at least 10 videos about this game. And all of them would be different topics and things that you will probably don't know. Or the average gamer won't know about this game. Actually, don't need more text from you. Got everything I needed. Because I think you do Armed Crucifix. I already have that. I think the Horse does Arm and Leg. Do an iceberg video. Yeah. Those do pretty well. I don't particularly like them conceptually, but they tend to do pretty well, I heard. The problem is, you know what's the problem? Everything is iceberg in this fucking game. Like, I could make those 10 videos I talk about and then do an 11th video, which is the iceberg, which is just like a synthesis of all the other videos. Yeah. Did you know this game didn't sell well? Okay, I think this duvet is easier if you do it from this side. Although you have to load the area every time. It sucks a little bit. There you go. Let's do one of these and no more middle punches. You failed one. Ah, you missed that one. Try it. Trying to compete with MSG, yeah. Same company, by the way. I mean, but that's another thing. I think it's a marketing problem. more than anything, because it was an E3 problem. This game had an E3 problem, because the only place in the world that look a little bit like MGS is the fucking E3 trailer or gameplay footage, pre-render, whatever that they show at one E3 that looked like a stealth game. That's about it. That's about it. And what's the other thing? Like having a white man as the protagonist, a white strong man. That's it. Everything else, nothing to do with MGS. Okay, right middle. Then a fucking hook. There's no way ever we will ever discover this shit. And it's cool. I like it. And then upper punch. Upper R. Impossible to discover that shit. How do you do that? Oh, I knock it down. My favorite kick. Backdrop. I kick you with my butt. I don't kick you in the butt. I kick you with my butt. Oh, I walk into the sweet spot. And I might do it again. Yeah. Again, and I think it was a very unfortunate. It's the what they showed on E3. I really think it's just that, and from there, and also of course the fact that, you know, the other game from Konami, it's also MGS, obviously. But the thing is, if you actually play this game, anyone that actually played the game, it never tries to be anything close to that. Okay, new combo. Bam. Yeah. Unfortunately, without a box. Oh yeah, and N64 boxes are so fucking hard to get. Like, I don't have any. I have a couple games, but I don't have any boxes. Because it's cardboard, so a lot of people just used to get rid of them. Damn. The only thing close is the insane story writing. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I just got into the fight immediately. So chat, I have a theory, a game theory even. For any experienced players of Hyrule Heaven, correct me if this feels weird, but I had the feeling that stances are actually not like quantum in the sense of like you don't get. Okay, let me elaborate. I feel like stances are actually continuum, like a spectrum. So there's, of course, right now I have wrestler, absolutely, but I've been doing a bunch of more kicks and punches, and I had the feeling, I always had this feeling, that your stance changes like a tiny bit. You know, like there's one wrestler with the hands like this, but as you get more punches, you get the hands a little bit more up or a little bit more down, I don't know. But this wrestler feels slightly different than the wrestler I got like 1 hour ago, where I barely did any punches and kicks. I can't really demonstrate it. I mean, maybe with hacking, I could do a test, an experiment. But it just feels like the wrestler I had when I first got wrestler. It was like more grounded, you know, like the wider leg movements, for instance, things like that. And now my legs are less wide in their movement, just a tiny bit. Bam. Johnny's arms? Don't worry, Johnny's arms are my arms. Shit. Johnny is just an extension of myself. The player manifests through the protagonist in a unique experience in the game. We're missing some figures. Yeah. Yeah, the robot stance is really ridiculous. You can get it with the classic game hacking mod. And I don't remember if the randomizer can show it to you on some enemies. Because one cool thing about the rando is you can randomize stances, I think, and then different enemies will have different stances. And I don't remember if we were randomizing your stance as well on every fight, because I had that idea, but I don't remember if I told Vincent to do that idea. We had to scrap the... I say we. Vincent did everything, but by we I mean me just having the idea. We have to scrap the Migo Ea stance though, because it breaks most enemies, unfortunately. Like that would need some very hard coding, I think, to get it to work. But you can do a little bit of the master stance. And then you can run levitating and really, really fast as well. Or maybe not that fast. I think it's just that master itself is really fast. It's probably that. Yeah, so punches, definitely cap. I mean, middle punches. We still can do a lot of middle kicks. Come on, dude. At least we got the laser. Because the bomb does a lot more. Like 200 something. 240. Or 80, I don't remember. Enough to kill you on the speed run on Ultimate. Okay, so there's a Muffrid here, and I think it's hard to get behind. I don't remember. No, maybe not. It's just there's a little bit of lag on this room. Because this section is kind of big. Okay, let's get a new kick. So this one is also... I would never figure out this one. Because the order of this is kind of weird. So you start low. And then you go up. And then you go more up. And then you go low again. And then middle again. I don't even know if I did it correctly. Maybe not. I might have missed. Let's see. No, it's correct. I think it's correct. Armbar, please. Good luck on the run, thank you. 4 AM and I have to work tomorrow. I see, I see. Good luck, good luck. Speed. Hey, I'm right here. Johnny, why do you fight? Out of love for all humans? You humans are governed by love too much. But after all, your love is nothing more than an excuse for violence. A conceit to preserve peace that's no more than an illusion. Isn't it meaningless that you're fighting for all yourself for such wordless humans? Isn't it? What do you think? You're clever enough to figure that one out. Give it up. You'll feel better. He's so full of himself. Is this one that you can jump? No, I guess none of them. Blah blah blah, Kevin. Yeah, fuck you. Can this lady teach me anything? I think upper uppercut. I think that's about it. Now if I don't get it, it's always very easy to get on Rachel. She might not survive the full combo. Yeah. Shit. We're too strong, chat. I need to like miss the first. Also, lag here is insane. Yeah, so we're gonna space a little bit. Like that. Bam! new combo unlocked. Does that sound disturb you? Yeah. It's a little bit disturbing. I missed your cat. She's right here. Just not on the camera. That blob there, that the TV doesn't allow you to see it. There's a little blob here. That's her butt, I believe. Is that your butt? Yes, indeed. Just a kick? Yeah, but a kick like straight cutting like an axe right to the head. I think any of us could die like that. A Slater kick even. It's not any kick. Damn. You see, she's even like unconscious after that. Also, we got 1000 HP. I don't actually remember if you do upper uppercut. Maybe on low HP. Oh shit. Oh, don't hit me with your poison. That's gonna hit me again, I think. No? Okay. Is it? Upper hook, okay. Upper punch. Thank you for the follow. Can't wait for the awesome. Oh, just punches. And I think it's just gonna kill me. Okay. If I'm lucky, we might see an upper uppercut here. Like maybe it's already triggered. Oh, or a back blow. Sure. Why not? It's also cool. Even better. There's the upper uppercut. Okay. Worth it. Cool. Alright, let's change to another combo. Here's another one we will never ever discover. Such a weird one. Time for the vet. You're on the table for some Hybrid Heaven fun background. Nice. It's like relaxing Hybrid Heaven sounds to sleep. Okay, so this shit is... So upper L hook. Then a mid R. Then mid L uppercut. Then low R kick. And then high side L. Impossible to discover that shit. Absolutely impossible. Never ever. Like that one is on the hard tier to discover. Like I could do a tier list of how hard it would be to figure this shit out. Look at this combo. It's so weird. It's cool. Like, I guess it makes a little bit of sense. Because it finishes with an uppercut right after the kicks that are after the other uppercut, you know? Makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, we just got uppercuts. I've done so many upper punch. I wonder why. Just done a lot of them, I guess. Just out of randomness. Oh, whoa. When did backdrop go so high? That's crazy. Okay. Area 5-1 stands and my favorite. But Area 4 is the best one. Area 5 it's very cool. I like 6. I like the music and atmosphere in 6 quite a lot. Haha, the camera. The camera sucks, Jet. The beginning song of Area 6 has a chord progression that sounds very similar to an Arctic Monkey song. I love it. 505. That's another video that I would like to do at some point. Songs from video games that sound like a rock song. Like the Chapter 9 Celeste song that sounds like Bliss from Muse as well. Conceptually, I like 9 as well a lot. I say conceptually because in the speedrun it's not that great because you can't skip any of the cutscenes. If you could, I would probably love it on speedrun as well. But I like the destroying facility. But 5 is also like, it's like relaxing, but unnerving at the same time. And then there's the chase on 2. I just like a lot of them, I guess. Can't quite pick a favorite. Maybe I could do a tier list. A lot of lag on this camera. When the camera looks at the rest of the level. Like, in this direction there's nothing, because that loads a new area. But in this direction there's a lot of stuff, so you get a lot of lag. Okay, let's change the combo. Oh, also, I should be getting hit by this thing. For armors. Nice. It's me like 7. Probably gonna end up getting in on Area 4, on Men in Black maybe. Okay, this one's weird as well. What the fuck is this shit? Like, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Oh wait. Oh no, that's its leg, not mine. If you think about it, it does make sense. But I don't think I would have figured it out on my own. Not with 3 repeated ones. At least. Just today, I have thought about Johnny Slater. Why though? Don't ask AI anything. AI is stupid. I could get a head crutch. Like it is risky. Whatever. Please don't full hit. Thank you very much. Yep, I told ya. Okay, lucky. Because that could have killed me. An ultimate. Okay, please don't kill me. Thank you. Thanks a lot. And we learn it even. Look at that. We might die anyways. Oh, okay. Good horse. Bad horse. Oh, fuck. I play that like shit. That is completely on me. Because I tried to grab it. AI is smarter than the people that use it. Depends. I mean, AI is not smart. It's a tool that is useful for math, computer science, physics even, coding. Everything else? No thanks. Yeah, so what sucks about here is I lost... I mean, I lost a bunch of fights. On my armbar. That's about it. I mean, don't get me wrong, that sucks. I don't remember what I was doing. Maybe this one? Yeah, it was this one. Rayos. Yes, indeed. No, what is true, please don't do any of that. Like, I swear to God, please don't do that. I feel like this might be... because this is a game that is so obscure. It's probably one of the most virgin games when it comes to AI. Like, AI has a lot of Mario and Zelda on it, and that sucks. But there's not a whole lot of Hybrid Heaven on AI, and that's really good. Because that means if you type Hybrid Heaven on Google, you will still get real results and not just AI garbage. And that's actually really good. You can find my videos, for instance. If you feed it to AI, where you're gonna start seeing bad results that don't make any sense. And that's detrimental for this game, because then people will think that this game is something that is not. And it will get even more obscure. So please don't do it. Save this game from AI. If you actually care about the game. Make fun art of it, like, with your hands. There's some sick fan art of this game. And I would love to see more made by humans. Okay, this is the combo I missed. There's a lot of that. It's really hard to make a remake of this game though. Because if you get rid of a lot of the junk, it won't be the same. Like it feels so hard to make a remake of this game. They make a Resident Evil. That's the thing. Like, there, I don't know if I want like an RE2 style remake of this game like that. You know what I mean? Or Silent Hill 2 remake like that. I just rather play Silent Hill 2 instead. I don't actually want that, you know. I'd rather have like a Higher Heaven 2 if it's completely different. Even though the story of this game doesn't have any space for anything remotely close to a sequel, but you know, you can make a sequel out of everything if you try hard enough, I guess. But yeah, I feel like it's a big fucking challenge. We live in a universe of remakes lately. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. Like, there are remakes that I think are really good. I think the RE1 remake on GameCube is one of the best remakes of all time. And then there's like ports. I feel like the GameCube era did a great work with ports, with extra content. I'm thinking Phantasy Star Online, Skates of Arcadia, stuff like that. Where it's like, it's the same game, but it has better loading times. It has quality of life stuff. It's still the same game mechanically. Maybe some patches here and there. And a lot of extra content. You know, for this game, like, one of the biggest things you can do is just get a better FPS, you know? Like, make consistent FPS and get rid of the lag. Make the menus faster, maybe. And with just that, also, allow us to save on the cartridge. Please. Something as simple as that. Or auto-saving, you know, the typical of modern. That's fine as well. That's good enough. You do Backbreaker. You don't really... Can't really take it. Oh, this stinks. I hate this damage. Okay, let's see if we can recover armbar. Not yet. Not what I want. I'll take this one though. What is that? I don't remember what you do from the front. It might be Boston Crab. I think you don't want that, in fact. That might kill me. so close. Well, whatever. Fuck it. Did I save that? I think I saved that. I'm just playing casually. No more than that. Just haven't done a casual playthrough of this game in forever. And I might be getting a file for survival as well. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna commit to it yet. But I don't have a save file for any of the US on the US cartridge. I only have Japanese ones because of the speedruns. Am I dead? Don't kill me. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Where'd you make up? What shake up? No. So if it's still on face log, it'll kill me. Can't really do it. Sucks. Because I wanna get ticks. Like I would love to get armbar. But I might need to get it on the Men in Black. And this is ultimate. So damage has a big multiplier. Yeah. Not sure how many are left. Oh, okay. That's 8th. So I only have a Men in Black left here. And then Kevin. Spoilers. Oh, come on. Anything for me? Yeah, I think I don't have that. Anything else for me? Yeah, I also don't have that. I need like 4 of those. That might be like the second. To mod textures, I'm not sure. You gotta ask Classic Game Hacking. Look up that YouTube channel. Ask that guy. He's the one that knows the most about modding this game. Oh, actually, yeah, punish me. Do it. Does this kill me though? I think it does. It definitely does. An ultimate. Yep. Yep. 300, dude. I guess if I'm full HP, I'll survive that. Just barely. That sounds hard. Yeah, it looks hard to learn it from that. I can learn it from Capella. But it might be hard as well. How many thingies I have? Not that I need to learn it now. We have a lot. Okay. We can use one. Because of all the double S. That's good. Very nice. Fuck it. Let's go all in. Sucks. But yeah, I think you don't have anything for me on floor, unfortunately. We didn't get the earliest arm and neck lock. Which is a Muffreed. It's too hard to get on ultimate. On area 3 at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy has on crucifix. Already have that. I walk into that pretty much. It sucks. Oh, when the move, you see the name of the move in the lower part of the screen, and it moves up. That's when you get it. Like here, you're gonna see bridge suplex, and it's gonna move up. Like this. That means you got it. Come on, headbutt. Yes. Still not learning though. Maybe. Yes. You get one more arm lock. Explosions in the sky, Jet. Those are fireworks. You get one more. Yeah, fuck you. Why sometimes it doesn't learn? Because you need to get hit a specific amount of times in order to learn it. Every technique has its own rule. And it depends on which area you are learning as well. So arm lock throw, I need to get hit by it like 5 or 4 times to learn it. Bridge suplex is always the first time. Headbutt is like, I think it's like 3 times on area 2. It's less on area 3, and if you get it on like area 5 or so, it's only 1 time. So later on, a lot of them get easier to learn, but there are also some techs that don't get easier, that they have a fixed amount no matter the area. It's very specific and like just completely arbitrary. Like probably developers just did all of them by hand and just arbitrarily decide that some of them should take more. Most kicks and punches take only 1 time, but there are exceptions. Alright chat, I'm not getting back neck lock on Kevin, just so you know. I'm also not getting head hanger clutch, no thanks. No, because this is ultimate. It will take me like an hour. You are stubborn. How much farther are you planning to follow me? You want to keep on listening to me? Then fine. What shall I talk about? How about talking about your girl? The girl? This girl? Hello, girl. Here's the girl. Yes, let's talk about Holly. Oh, okay. No, it's a different girl. An intelligent, beautiful woman who works on the UN headquarters in New York. Don't I know a lot? Surprise? I have data on her in the memories I inherit from my original. I don't know if you remember, but she was there when you killed your own analog, you know? Mental. Do I have to continue my talking? She's not waiting for you anymore. You are the only one waiting to see her. She thinks you're dead. And with humanity's fate sealed, Holly's life will end too. In all likelihood. I'm sure you will love to tell her that you're alive. And then protect her. But that is not happening. You know why? Because you'll die here alone. Down here in the bowels of Earth. It's funny, he runs that way, but there's nothing that way. You actually need to go this way. I'm here, Johnny. Cheer up, Johnny. I just thought of a way to make Holly happy. Listen carefully. I'm going to create another analog of yours, and then send him overground to Holly. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? Don't worry. Your analog will play the part of Johnny Slater to perfection, and Holly will not have to cry. I can even give Diascock to your analog if you want. There's no time to think about it. We are in the process of taking out the memories from the president. Memories from the original will be moved to our new president, and the analog will be completely functional. What are you going to do? This is your last chance to decide. Sorry to tell you, but the chances of you and Holly seeing each other once again are close to zero. You need a copy before it gets too late, right? I'll accept your request now. Haha. Chat. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna cut this cutscene. Just so I don't have to read that again if I die. I know it's a pace killer, a little bit. This fucking guy does combos. Digital clones? Like, I think it's still analog. Like a digital clone feels like it will be on the cloud or something like that. Like cloning your brain into a computer or something. Kevin's office. I am grateful to my great creator, the Master, for having given me life not as a mere copy of foolish humans, but as a hybrid. Now that there are all hybrids on this planet, you humans are an antique. From now on, it is we, the hybrids, that should rule this planet. We can no longer have you running around. Proceeds to run around. This is where you die. Now, whoa, take it easy. It wouldn't be dignified for you to be dispatched by me in this old man's guise. Since you've come all the way to my office, why don't you take a look at my other form before you die? And know that you humans, no matter how much you struggle, will never be a match for hybrids. And having learned this, die. I'm gonna go into the shower. I'm gonna transform. It's the inverted shower. I'm gonna get naked. Now fight me like the monkey I am. Gorilla. Alright. Boss music. My beloved. I feel like this might kill me if I just take it like that. Okay, that's pretty good. You probably have shoulder buster. I think you do? I don't remember. Is this a combo? Yes. What do you have here? Okay, I already have that. Me after using the bidet. There you go. What do you go there? Garrett, don't bomb me. I hear you're gagging. Don't do it. Okay, we learned head crutch, but we're unconscious. And we will die on the next one. So you better wake up, Johnny. This might be a combo. Okay, lucky. Can I get hit at least once by back neck lock, please? So I don't have to do 19 on Sosma. That would be pretty good if it can happen. This will hit me no matter what. Give me a second. Yeah, it's a full hit. Come on, where's the neck lock? The thing is, he has to want to grab me like that. Yeah, even that one. He didn't do the turnaround. I really don't want to do 19 on Susma. But I think we have to. Oops. Come on, grab me, sucker. No, you want to do it. There you go. No, dude, what is going on? Doesn't want to do it. Alright, take a combo to the face. It's a grab. That's pretty cool. Maybe? Okay, this is still dangerous though. He might be unconscious. Yeah, I might. Okay. Good. At least it's just 19 on Sosma. A little bit better. That could have been a back suplex. If they grab you out of that command grab, for a different technique, they get a default back suplex. It is time to unleash the butt. Which butt? The head butt. And then the other butt. Alright. Rank doesn't really matter on this fight. You cannot get an item, even if you get a double S. There's never an item out of it. Yeah, unfortunately that I couldn't get more back neck locks. You need to get hit by 20. So we'll need 19 on Sosma Area 7. It's gonna be insane. And there's only 2 Sosmas in the entire game. Kind of a shame. Johnny Slater, that memory card slotted into that device. The enemy is trying to remove all of the president's memories. They probably intend to move the information into the false president above ground. As you can see, they are right in the middle of the process. I've been trying to reverse the device flow and rescue the president, but it looks as though it's locked against access. Unless you have the memory card. We're running out of time, Johnny! The memory card, quickly! Literally a memory card, like it holds the memories of a person. Good, I have access now. I am channeling the president's memories back to me. Put it on slot A. Johnny. Be sure that it has space. Erase all the other games you have on it, Johnny. We made it. He's alright. Now he's yellow. I don't know, yellow feels like a more dangerous color. I would prefer to go from yellow to blue, actually. He will leave. It was close, but the president is okay. Memories that were momentarily removed should be back as well. And now, Johnny. I know I have introduced myself, but I know you've heard about us, my companions. Our highways nearby should head there first. It's possible that the enemy is already aware of its existence, but it will be at least safer than here. Let's go, the important thing is to get the president to relative safety first. There it is, the highway. Hideout. We're safe from the time being. President is alright, he's suffering from temporary shock. He should be fine very soon. Yeah, we did it. President is becoming more aware. It won't be long until he recovers completely. Our comrades are hiding here. You are our only hope. Johnny, most of us are hiding in here. You can think of this as our main hideout. All of us know about you. You are our only hope. probably won't be able to tell us apart individually. Because you are racist. You're an intergalactic racist, Johnny. You think all of us look the same. You meet a Gargantuan, you can consider him an ally. The only exception is the traitor, who is called the Master by the enemy. We feel bad for not fighting with you. Only if I had more strength, and I could share your suffering. Share your suffering, Jesus. Chat shares my suffering. When I die 4 times in a row to a bait. Johnny. Any time wasted now is critical for you humans. The enemy's fake president is about to take total control. The enemy has the power to dictate at will the executive officer, a superpower nation that has huge influence over the political and military state of the human race. There's not much time left, and it might be that the planet's fate it's in our hands alone. Johnny, we're counting on you. This subterranean shelter, now a thing of evil, was once a planetary state facility that equipped our starship. Our ship has the capability and the durability to wait hundreds of years for rescue should it ever meet with misadventure. But ironically, this superb facility happened to be used in the worst way. Our technology has become a tool for invasion. Can't tell you how sorry we are. This is, how can I put it, really very painful. You can get all these items twice, by the way. If you get them before reloading this area. There is one way to destroy this subterranean shelter. All you have to do is reactivate this currently non-functional starship of ours. We need the navigator to start up the ship, but the navigator was taken away by the enemy. The navigator is our starship's controlling brain. Unless we free the navigator and bring him back to the starship, the ship cannot be activated. If only we could get the navigator back. Even we have a chance of reversing this situation. But we lack the physical capability. Johnny, we are pussies. You have to understand. Navigator was taken away by the traitor. He's now imprisoned in the deepest location in the subterranean shelter. $39 at the end of Area 3, that's pretty good. Agent Johnny Slater of the Secret Service, I believe. It looks like we're the only 2 people from above around here. There's no need to be formal with me here. I hear pretty much everything there is to know from the aliens. I mean, the Gargantuans. To have a clone of myself, a great president, seize control of the United States, at this critical period, just before this peace agreement with Russia. I suppose the enemy chose this time intentionally. It's the perfect moment to cast the war into chaos. But we must somehow, no, we must at all costs return to the surface. Is there any way to combat this extraterrestrial terrorist force seeking to gain control of Earth? Johnny, you might think us self-centered, but we must ask you for your help. We would like you to use your abilities to return us our navigator. Johnny, you're so strong. Once the navigator has been rescued and returned to the ship, can activate the chip, compress and store the subterranean shelter. What are you doing there? Just disappeared. And forcibly salvage the situation. The enemy facility as well as the enemy themselves will of course be destroyed. And if this succeeds, we would like to remove ourselves beyond the atmospheric envelope in order to avoid inflicting further damage to this planet. I'm sorry, Johnny, but you have to do everything. What do you say, Johnny? Can you do all the hard work? Do it for Holly, Johnny. Come on. Of course. Thank you, Johnny. We will fight as well and assist you in the best of our abilities. From far away, let's fight alongside them. It won't only be for them, not only for them and ourselves. We will fight for the people of the United States, and I'm hoping you were saying for humanity. Oh, now he's gonna say it, and for all humanity. But the problem lies in the location of the navigator's prison. He is imprisoned in the deepest levels, his subterranean shelter, directly on its central tower. Not only that, it seems that there are elite guards positioned there. And there is only one entrance leading to the place where the navigator is imprisoned. Unfortunately, as far as we know, this entrance is on the opposite side of where we are. Therefore, we must pass through the enemy facilities to get there. The enemy will probably tighten up security against your coming. Be careful. Johnny, I'm sorry I can't help you. I'm counting on you. Come back safely. Just do the thing. Johnny, we will guard the president to the utmost. We will believe in you and wait for you. You're gonna do everything, Johnny. Please. ID4? I don't know that movie. Johnny. Or Independence Day, I guess? I'm sorry I can't help you in this. I'm counting on you. Johnny, we will make sure to protect the president. We trust you. Okay, that's the same dialogue. I don't think you can fall here. Yeah. Nice camera. Are you saying, Johnny? President will be safe. Promise. We might be powerless, but we'll do it in any way we can. Yeah, like they have like brainwaves. They can probably, you know, make people crazy or something like that. But they're pacifists as well. One of our people is missing. But even if you see him somewhere, I suppose you won't be able to tell. Who is whomst among us all? But you're racist. Johnny. We're fucking racist. I think we all look the same. You're heading to the deeper levels of the shelter. Use this exit and go outside. Now it is quite narrow, but bear with it until you get into the wider space. Oh yeah, I can get the items. Miss one here. According to the information of our comrades, the enemies are strengthening their disposition of security devices to capture you. You make sure to be careful. We'll try. All right. So you just one is two. A lot of secrets. Alright, chat. This is my cube. 7-hour mark. Area 4. Seems like a good time to stop. Now here's a little something I'm gonna do. We're gonna do backups. I don't want to lose my save. I have extra memory cards. Just like we do on FFX. One last one. Ooh, wait. Wait. Oh, I guess I started with this one? Does that mean... what's the one I'm missing? Number 2? Probably missing number 2. Really? Dude. I've been saving like 5 times. I'm missing number 1 then. I am a dummy. There you go. Okay, so now we have 2 backups. That's pretty good. Because I definitely don't want to lose this file. Especially if I plan... Why are you saving over and over? Because I have 3 memory cards. They go here. This game doesn't have a save on the cartridge. It only has saves on memory cards. And if any of these were to get corrupted, I need a backup. So I'm saving over different memory cards. Now, so far, I don't think any of my memory cards have gotten corrupted. All of them are original. When I was young, we had, with my cousins, we have unoriginal memory cards, and they actually got corrupted a lot. And it was very painful, and it sucked so much. And I learned from that experience, and so I only get originals. They're more expensive, obviously, but whatever. And yeah, like, and it doesn't make any sense, by the way. So let me see, do I have it here? Japanese cartridge, US cartridge. This one came up first, the Japanese one. This one has notes. It has 4 slots to save on the cartridge. You don't actually need a memory card. If you get a memory card, then you get 8 slots on this game. That came out first, by the way. The US copy doesn't have slots on it. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. So you need a memory card to get only 4 slots. And I think that actually play a big role on the fame of this game. I'm convinced this game would be, I don't know, maybe like 10% more famous. 20% even. If it had some files in the original cartridge. I'm talking about specifically US. Because it has it on Japanese, you know, but more people probably played this game. And I don't know if Paul has. I think Paul also doesn't have files in the cartridge, which doesn't make any sense. You have a device called DexDave64. The save files of your controller pack. Like, you put them on your computer. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So I have a memory thingy, or rather, like, I think I can back them up. I just don't know how to read them, because I have an adapter that is GameCube and N64 adapter, so I can connect my Hori to my computer, and there is a way to extract the files. But I don't know how to translate that into, let's say, an emulator or something like that. I also don't know to translate it into another memory card. But I do have a little bit of that backup as well. Also, I have 2 Japanese copies. Because I saw one for $10 on the flea market last year. And it's like, that's so cheap. If you're Chilean and you want to speedrun this game, now you have to promise me that you will speedrun it. And you probably have to be Chilean, because it's the only way I can send it to you. I will literally give you one of my copies. I will literally just give it to you. Or if you want to give me $10 for it, fine. But you have to promise me that you will play it. No, not play it. Speedrun it, because it's a Japanese copy. A Japanese copy. I already gave a friend an American copy for more casual stuff. Because I also had 2 of these. Now, that's a different story, because I got this one because I just wanted a copy, obviously. And then, on a birthday, someone gave me a copy. Which was like, oh, I know you like this game. Like, I heard you talking about this fucking weird game. Here's a copy. And I'm like, I already have it, but you know what? Thanks a lot. I don't mind it at all. Your 3 copies are American? The Japanese. The Japanese, if you ever want to speedrun this game, you have to do it on Japanese. It's like, it's completely different. I mean, the game is the same, but the thing is, you level up. You get power bars earlier. Instead of every 8 levels, you get them every 6 levels. So you get 5 power bars. Instead of 5 powers on level 32, you get 5 power bars on level... I guess... what is it? It's every 4... 24. 24, there you go. A big fucking difference. It's like 8 levels of difference. So it's much earlier, and that changes the route quite a bit. And it's very important for the speedrun. Apart from that, that's about it. The rest are like, there are some minor changes here and there. A couple like collisions in a couple places, and the text, of course, it's in Japanese. Like, I think it doesn't change anything though. There might be a couple places where the text is faster, but for the most part it's not. Even though it has less characters, there are a lot of cutscenes where characters are like, you don't get to the next dialogue until they finish a certain animations. So you're still stuck on the animations anyway. Alright, chat. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Expect more of it. We'll definitely finish this playthrough. 100%. Absolutely. And then I'll see if I play some survival. Or if I have the feeling of coming back to speedruns, I'll see. Because speedruns are harder for me in winter. For reasons. Oh look, an image of me doing theory crafting in speedruns. Look at that. What time is it? So Enough is doing... He came back to Majora Mask speedruns as well. Talking about speedruns. My favorite Majora speedrunner. See you on another day. Bye bye.